Yes, we're going to be doing Minecraft with a temporal Nix. We're going to be doing a sky block because heaven forbid we just do a normal one. We've got to do it in a sky block. Got to make it, a little bit, more challenging, and have fun with that. And yeah, that should be a lot of fun. And yeah, they're streaming on their point of view, and I'm streaming on my point of view, and we are doing it over over the thing LAN session because it was the easiest way to do things. And yeah, oh, it's about to go to nighttime, which is fine. We only get the two starter things for the starter block. There's a thing over there. Somewhere in the universe here, there will be an end portal, and then we can also go to the Nether at some point as well once we build up to that. But yeah, we'll see how our little world grows over time, and we build little farms for dealing with mobs and everything and all that jazz. And yeah, I think I'll unmute on my side. They still an ad in the middle of their ads. Okay, they still got 2 minutes of ads, so we'll chill for a bit more. Hope you're all Gucci. We're yeah, we've got a lot of games on the go at the moment. We've got the Dark Tide that we started. We've got the Dark Souls too that we read through. I'm still baffled by how easy that Lord boss was, and I'll be interested to see how the other two are because Freya was difficult, but that one really wasn't. Yeah, maybe because people like to use range on it or something or target it, and I just focused on it and held my shield out when he was coming at me. Yeah. Everyone's Gucci. There's plenty of. There's also my original skyblock, the modded skyblock that I have that I am working on bit by bit over time, but we'll come back to it. I wouldn't abandon it like the last time I abandoned it at the same point, but we'll go back to it at some point. But I wanted to do some vanilla Minecraft skyblock with next. There's only three. Well, there's four mods. One's called Balm. I can't remember what Balm did. One's JEI for the stuff over here because I prefer it over the recipe book here. We got a tree chopper, so if we use an axe on a tree, it will basically go through the tree and mine all the blocks, and then it just speeds things up a little bit. And mouse tweaks, which is just little things like you can go in and out, you can sort inventories a little bit better. I believe with what mouse tweaks does. I think that's what it does. But those are the only mods. But for the most part, it's mostly vanilla. Mostly vanilla, just lightly modded. I was even considering doing waystones, but waystones require ender pearls from and whatnot from endermen, so I thought, no, let's not worry about that right now. We don't need to worry about getting around that much. It looks like he's done with this ad, so I'll just unmute myself. Oh, hello, Noctleaf. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing some Minecraft with Temporal Nix, just waiting for them to do their little intros and whatnot, like I just did. Bah. I forgot to, why's my music stopped? Oh, because wait, what? Wait, why did the music stop? There's a playlist. Why'd the playlist stop? There we go. I'll just leave that there. Hopefully that will continue to work. Woo! We cheering. We do it. We push him off. He's distracted. Deserved.
Hello, Natimov. Oh, I'm getting all my exercise routines pop up.
Hello. Right. We're doing the vanilla Minecraft. We're gonna do all the things. Maybe as we can.
We oh, bear with us, chat. We gotta do our YouTube intro. What's up, gamers?
Are you in like the third person view, looking at yourself, like from
No,
down? You gotta do like this, and then you gotta like look down at yourself.
Gamers? Just gotta punch the sky a few times.
Yeah.
We're gonna be here. I'm a Cylime. I'm gonna punch him.
Ah! Ah! Oh, I actually walked off again. Ah!
That's right, gamers. I am here today with my friend. ...
Slime.
Slime. There he is.
Wow.
I got.
Easy start. We're just refreshing our hunger, so we don't have to worry about food as much. Yeah.
I gotta do 50 weight lifts.
Okay. Well, while you do that, I'm just gonna. I want to build a little bit of a platform around this thing, so that just in case like something important drops. Yeah, let's just do that real quick.
Okay.
So we're just trying to dig the whole layer out. Just make sure we dig enough to cover the edge. We still need this grass later on for progression. Very important. Can't let any creepers blow it up. And basically every bit of dirt is very important, because we won't get dirt, any other pieces of dirt except for these ones for a long time.
I'm gonna put the dirt I just picked up in our floating chest here.
Okay.
And I'll get onto those 50 weight lifts.
Cool.
Where are my weights?
I'm gonna.
I feel better whenever if I get enough weight lifts, I'll always play the song that Dead Sun made for me. And Suba always asks, like, is this enough to get the song? Is this enough to get the song? And the one time we get it right off the bat, and Suba's not here. I'm like,
okay. While you do that, I'm gonna. So, our entire playthrough screws up if we don't get a sapling off of this tree. So, let's hope we get at least one sapling off this tree. Oh, we got one sapling, and you got it. Hold on to that for me.
No. 14, Bluetooth, 15, 16, 20,
Bonk, bonk.
27, 30, what? Whoa, 5, 6, 7,
it's a stick,
8,
not a
9,
sapling.
40, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there's another sapling.
4,
Good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Oh. Hope you're doing well, Nana.
Alright.
Oh, it's raining.
We got 2 saplings out of that, so that's Gucci. You might want to plant it so it got double trees going on. Otherwise we'll be
Wait. I thought we had the thing where if we destroy a piece of the wood,
only if you've got an axe. We gotta get. It's balanced by the fact you've got to have an axe for it, and if it uses up the durability of the axe, it will use up the durability. So it's not just like gonna immediately be in effect. So we gotta get to that point, but once we do, we can do that. All right, we got 6 pieces of wood, and I'm gonna put this here. And did you want to put one just over there?
Well, I want to keep the other one in the chest for now as the backup. Just in case.
Well, it probably would be, but to place it now so we're getting double the wood, because otherwise we'd be waiting on just one tree. And yeah.
Yes. We're about to try to place it.
Just over here. Just over here. Just anywhere here. I'm gonna break this chest so that we can move it. And we can have it and have trees in a. Which I don't punch you. There we go. All right, let's just put the chest.
Well, I was about to say, oh, we should remove a bit more of this dirt so we can get the cobblestone going, or at least
We should be able to
try and
like.
get that set up. But I don't want to. I'm a little
We'll just
worried.
put this back here. Yeah, let's. We should be fine with the grass that we have now. It'll spread out, and we should be fine. And just thinking. Actually, we might be able to go down underneath and put it underneath. Oh no, we won't risk it. We might have to just get it up.
But now I think it'll be good here, and we can move it later.
Yeah, don't want to use up too much of our grass. Like, I think if we keep these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in this line, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So if we just bonk bonk, we've got to put the water on the this side just because we don't want the the lava to catch fire to the thing.
Yeah.
Let's put that there. And I think it's.
I still think it goes water, and then that's where there's one going down, just so we don't risk the lava, the water source touching the lava at all.
Okay.
So I think that goes there. We destroy this one.
Let's break it first. Oh, sorry. There you go. And then we put that there. There we go. Gucci. And take that back. Put it over here to help it spread a little bit more.
And now we just need
this over here, so we keep things Gucci. Okay, so let's make our first crafting bench. Get that done.
I'm excited.
Woo,
Hello,
first
Super.
crafting bench.
Wait, my fortune cookie didn't go off.
Ooh.
But why did it not work?
There you go. I probably just should have just made one and then just do stone picks. That was a silly use of wood. Put the rest of the wood in there and put the ever important bucket in there. And that's when we just. Yay, Stone Age.
Got me to the mine.
Yeah, you can do it if you want. I don't know what we're gonna have to do. A lot of what's it call it? Waiting for the trees to grow. There'll be a little bit of a podcast until we get to that point. Look at the grass; it be spreading.
I'm gonna quickly redeem fortune cookie, and if it works, then I'm happy, and that could be Super's fortune.
Yeah, you do that. I'll just do
My
this.
creator spot is just not responding. Let me see. I gotta think of a.
You forget.
Fortune.
You saw that in out, and I'll just do this.
Well, I don't know how to fix it because it's just their site could be down. You will have great something.
Just make up a fortune. Like, you'll win $1 billion if you play the lottery. This statement is not reinforced by actual logic.
You will have great luck today if you watch Temporal Nix. I'm on the. I think their bot's just down at the moment because I'm not seeing the bot in chat. No, it is in the chat now. Way back from the art jamming, is that like cats? Ooh, it was an art jam.
You want to do that? I can
Man,
build
there's
some.
so many cool things that people go to. Like, there's nothing where I live.
This doesn't fall into the lava. when you run out. Yeah, so we don't quite need a stove, an oven yet. A furnace, that's the one. Got there in the end. So we probably just need to build the labs so that we can
It
go down.
really likes to bounce the blocks into the lava.
Unfortunately, yeah. Unless we both stand next to it, and then there's more chances of it. Here we go. More chances of it not bouncing into the lava. It bounces into one of our inventories. I think it should be about 64-ish slabs to get over there.
And we get 6 slabs for every 3, so we only need 32 blocks.
Yeah. Thing is, we could repurpose the pathway over there by just, you know, building around it, so it's not like a complete waste.
Yeah.
I wonder if it is a desert biome over there. Any mobs that are specific to the desert? I'm gonna guess that, like, maybe armadillos.
Armadillos are a thing?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're in this. Let me see.
I have not played Minecraft in a very long time. I'm gonna be very surprised by a lot of things I see.
There's armadillos spawn eggs, so yes, there are armadillos, but I don't think there's anything you can do it other than making an XP farm, which I don't know fully how that works. I don't even know if you can do it in Skyblock, because it requires you getting a silverfish, and I don't know where you'd get a silverfish.
True. I mean, I know that you can get a creeper farm. I know how to make that.
I've never done a specific creeper farm. I've done generic mob farms, but never specifically creeper.
Oh, the creeper farm's basically the same as a regular mob farm, but instead of being, let's say, 3 blocks tall for the Endermen, you have it as 2 blocks tall, and then the roof needs to be then lined with trapdoors. So it's technically 1.89 blocks tall. And because a creeper is technically a little bit smaller than the other regular mobs, they can still spawn in there, but no one else can.
Oh. If we ever need TNT, we know... Oh, I guess we'd need the sand for that as well. But yeah.
True.
But hey, if we need creepers, we can get creepers. I wanna be careful doing this because I don't want to lose everything. I'll put that in there. I'll take 1 block and do this bit by bit because I don't want to lose the dirt that goes along with this. So just hold off for a sec while I do this. I'm going to try and dig down and put a block underneath it so that we can okay, cool.
Yeah, be a lot lower.
Go a little bit lower, yeah. That's 1 block placed. You're good now. Oh! Shit.
Well?
There you go. It's a very small tree.
This will catch fire.
Yeah, let's just do it real quick. Oh, we got 1 sapling back. I believe... I don't know if it's part of the mod, but like when I've used it before, the mod would sometimes I think it increases the rate at which you get saplings if you use an axe. So I can be worth. I might just make an axe just to test this theory. Grab 3 of those, and then we'll have an axe to chop down the trees. Not completely worth it. Just was it 3 blocks high or oh you got 1 of the blocks.
How did I get 1 of the blocks?
I think it just sent it flying because it was yeah. Oh, we need a. Did you get any saplings?
No.
Okay, we only got 1 sapling out of that. Let's put that back. I'm gonna go down like a few blocks just so that we can comfortably remove the dirt that's underneath us.
Yeah. Do you need the slabs?
One sec. Let me just put the just check them in the thing, and we'll get that up. Yeah, we need to go one there, and then need to do this carefully.
Careful, Salam. Careful, Salam.
There we go. Yeah, Gucci. Do a little ring around it.
Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I just blocked off the water now?
I'd be stuck. I'd be stuck. We're doing that. I'm keeping the hot thing there just in case we want to go down further at some point. Yeah, and just in case we fall off, we've got a place to like aim for. If you try and aim for the water spout, if you're falling, you might survive. How come one tree just grew a lot quicker?
I want to test that theory. Ah! What?
Saved?
I don't know the DuckTales level.
Oh, I thought you were doing like a Zelda. Okay, let me just continue building this down here.
I'll continue getting our blocks. I'll continue to mine them, and you can continue to craft.
He said the thing.
It's not really Minecraft, is it? It's more mine build.
We should want to make sure we don't lose any dirt, because again, it's going to be very precious. I don't even know what point you can make dirt. What's called make grass. I think you have to get to a point where you can trade with travelers, and then like trade emeralds for those, and that's when you can do that. But yeah. Yeah, I think that's. Oh. One more layer out this way.
Boy, I can't wait to get a diamond pickaxe.
I think we're a little bit off on that, but yeah, getting diamonds, pretty much we'll only be able to get to diamond equipment through village trading. I don't think there's any natural way for us to get diamonds elsewise. So we're going to be using stone for a long time. Oh, up till we can get a good iron farm going. Yeah.
The only way to get an iron farm going that I remember is you need 2 villages, a boat or a minecart, your choice, a zombie, and a name tag.
But the name tag so that they don't despawn?
Yeah, so you put the name tag on the zombie so it doesn't despawn. The alternative is, I believe, if you capture a zombie in a boat or a minecart, and depending on the difficulty, depends on how the chance of this one spawning. But there is a chance you'll get a zombie that can pick up items. So let's say a sword. If you can get a zombie to pick up a sword, it will not despawn.
Okay.
Because it's
named
a special one, but
I think we should be able to get name tags from villages. Like, we have to get to the village point before we can do the raiding anyway, so we'll do the iron farm. Next finally stream before 5 AM American time. Yeah, next usually streams much later. And we'll be streaming much later again as well. This is an early stream. I'm up on Salem.
That's the first. Fortune cookie's broken today. I don't know why. Let me think of a new fortune for you.
We're doing vanilla Minecraft because I definitely haven't given up on my old Minecraft world at all. Just, I will get around to playing that modded skyblock again at some point. It's funny because I basically stopped at the exact same point that I stopped last time I played it. It's just something about like that point in the game where I just like something happens or something, you know.
I have got a fortune. Good deeds are the dessert for a life well lived. Ah, wise. But doesn't make much sense.
Oh, we're just
Oh,
gonna create a
hey,
little.
there's a piece of bedrock.
Yeah, there's a single piece of bedrock just there to be annoying. Getting raided.
Got me, cat! Thanks so much for the raid. Look, morning raiders. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm joined here with Silime. Silime?
Hello.
We're playing some Skyblock. Slime Block. I'm gonna call it Slime Block.
Yeah, I'm gonna build out the platform over there. With that, or we're gonna stay in there. You know.
You guys are minding the crafting.
Yeah,
we
definitely.
only just started, but I think it's going well. I don't think I'm going to cause us to die just yet.
I'm gonna build just this. You can complete the square here, and then just build one layer out further. That way we can
Let me go get my things.
safely
But
break the blocks.
How was Hollow Knight, by the way? I've still got to play Hollow Knight. Like, it's on my to-play list, and I feel like with the sequel just around the corner, it's like, you know, I think I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer before I play it. Overall good time, but completely spent trying to beat one of the hardest things you ever done in a video game. I have heard the game is very challenging. I was watching another streamer friend of mine do Pantheon 5. No clue what that means. I just know it's a thing. But it was like every time they died, they would reset. I definitely do not have the patience for a permadeath game. Hello, my Menzies. They did great. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Oh no, I'm all out of blocks. I imagine Pantheon's a boss rush mode, but not sure. I'm not too sure either. But I do know that, yeah, it can be tough.
Look behind you, Nix.
Oh.
The big twee. We have an axe for this.
I'm all out of blocks. I gotta...
We'll build out just a little bit down below so that it catches potential blocks that are going to break. That's a big tree
Go
there.
pass out. I do completely understand. Self-care is important. That goes to all the raiders. If you need to take care of yourself, food, water, bathroom, sleep, all the things you may need, completely understandable. But if you want to hang around, either with me or with Silime, yeah, greatly appreciated. Silime's usually streaming around this time. This is a unique time for me.
Oh, there's the other tree as well. Will this try and... Let's just break the connect. Make sure they're not connected so we don't accidentally, yeah, break anything. Make sure they're just absolutely not connected. Let's just do that. It's gonna... Oh, apple! See, that's why... Okay, it was connected. It's just dropping everything everywhere! Oh no! All the drops, all the drops! At least they're getting dropped down to things. Try and stay... I think we got enough saplings off of that one thing alone.
Yeah, I got 6 saplings.
Nice. That's a good amount of saplings to work with.
Trying to build out so that we would keep them.
It's fine. I got 3 and there's some up the stairs as well. Got plenty of trees now. There we go. Yeah, I got 6. I got 6 on that.
So
We got 12 trees.
the first hurdle is now complete.
Cool. Let's put that there. And what we might do is just relocate this little farm just down below so we can dig some of this dirt up. I'm almost dropped down there with the water missing. I am not a very smart slime, and I admit to that.
I was worried about me killing us.
There we go. I'm gonna fill that hole up just just for the moment. Okay, let's just temporarily wait. Oh god, can you drop me an axe? Pickaxe. Thank you.
That's my one.
Thank you. I just need to make sure I do this correctly. I want to put it in a waterlogged area. And yeah, we'll do. Do that. So we can put. Do this. Take the blocks back. They're our blocks. No stealing. Damn. Well, we're gonna put a bit of extra distance between that because I've done that wrong. Okay. No, we should be fine. As long as I put the lava there, we should be good. And bam. Okay, it's actually getting back up. Didn't think about that, did I? Okay, we're gonna have to do the lava first.
So,
oh.
My question.
Hmm?
To create a farm, we're gonna need skeletons.
Yeah.
Do we build up over there to be 2 blocks high and just put a doorway halfway across our bridge?
That's
Okay,
a good.
I'll make the door.
Yeah. It's currently slabs at the moment, but we can just build on top of that, and there'll be a little bit platform that we can build off of.
So, like, it's only a. Could I grab some stone slabs? Just want to build that out.
Okay. I've got 13 and then 8 cobblestone. Currently need to use this to get back up and down, but we'll figure out the. We'll leave. What is it? 1, 2, 3. We have a 3x3 up here, and we'll just dig out the rest of the dirt, and we'll use an enderman to steal that dirt. Break the blocks. Just watch before you do. Hold, yeah. Don't do it quite yet. We still want to get the stuff that's on that. So if you break that sand, it's gonna drop all the stuff. So you can do that. I wasn't
gonna break it. I was just gonna place the block underneath it.
Okay. We'll do that. We'll grab the sand first, and then we've got the sand. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Well, is there a chest on top? There is a chest on top of there.
Yeah, you can just break the blocks and then like get the chest. It won't break the chest.
Okay, because the first one of these that I break, they're all gonna come down.
Yeah, it's gonna.
And they'll break on the ground.
Yeah, I can come up and I'll come over and we can just grab it. It should cover the whole thing, so don't worry too much. Only
I'm only worried about them bouncing off the edge. That's all.
We'll just it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just want to just build out one more layer outwards, but all good. This should be fine.
4, 5, 10. We won't have enough to build all the way out. All right.
Be fine.
Should I break it?
Do the honors. Here we go. You're all good. Oh, We get all 3 pieces of the cactus.
I only got 1 cactus.
Okay, well I got a
Did you get
second
any?
one. I got a second one, so thankfully they grow.
Obsidian, melon slice, pumpkin seeds.
Again.
I didn't grab any. Oh wait, don't. No, don't.
Oh, okay, because for the portal. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take any out yet. I was letting you do the honors.
Woo. Yeah, that'll be for our portal. If we screw that up, we're doomed. Because we won't be able to mine it. We won't be able to do anything without it. I'm just gonna casually take it back over here and keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. That
Why
means
don't
we
you
can.
do watermelon?
Oh, that's not how you place a thing. Yeah, we got the watermelon, so we can do watermelon seeds. We're gonna make watermelons as well.
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Put all that in there. We've got 27 blocks of sand as well. That's nice. We can put this back here for now. Might want to stick a block on the other side just to. Ooh.
I can do it.
Yeah, just so it doesn't bounce over the rails as often. Ooh, and
then
we can slowly but surely break this. We just don't want to break the top 3 that are here. Do we have? Okay, we didn't place the trees again. We just want to try and get rid. Oh, collect all the dirt.
And then make a dirt staircase.
Well, we don't need to go up there. We just need to protect those 3 that are up there. We'll keep a 3x3 just for safety. But yeah, we just need to bring as much because we need as much dirt as possible to do farming and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, I just mean like create a dirt staircase so that we can bring the dirt down.
Alright, well, I think we should be able to mine it from up here. We can mine the top layer from here.
Okay, just don't get rid of too much.
But yeah, just keep this 3x3 like yeah, I'll knock it out. And we only need 1, but we just don't want it to something to happen to 3 of them somehow. That's it to all of those. So
that one there.
just don't touch these ones that are above us right now. We should be all good.
So the ones above the chest we can get rid of.
Yeah, everything else we can use for farming at some point.
Hello, Phyllis.
We'll have to multi-purpose our water. Sorry.
Oh, good. Hey, Phyllis, I don't know why, but fortune cookie is broken. I'll give you a fortune.
Gucci. In these.
Fortune.
Is there a block underneath this? No. Oh. We need just 1 stick.
Only thing greater. The only thing greater than a Chinese meal is a Chinese buffet.
True.
I feel like that is, it's pushing the whole you want to spend money agenda for the fortune cookies. Lucky numbers are 3, 14, 26. Okay, it'll be safe to mine this cobblestone, correct?
Sorry?
It'll be safe to mine this one.
Yeah, safe now. Let me just test. Okay, so it won't flow that way that moment. So let me just. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get it to flow both ways. If I get it flow that way as well.
Basically, what you'll have to get to flow that way is you'll have to get rid of this block.
There we go.
Like, you want to...
There we go. Gucci. That way we can build out a farm, yeah.
I kind of see what you mean. It is very quiet. I would definitely feel like I need my
Yeah. That's why the old school RuneScape soundtrack. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Trees out if possible.
Let me just put these things away. Let me open up a browser tab. I don't think this is going to create a window, but people in chat should be able to hear it. I believe.
Did I mess this up?
In that case, let me alt tab over to Opera. New tab. I'm going to create a audio output capture. I will call this Opera or web browser. It's going to sit at the top. No, that's...
I will hide your keys beneath the cushions of your upholstered furniture, and never more will you be able to find socks that match.
Application audio capture. Opera. Then Opera. Turn down low. Hours of Skyrim music and ambience.
Yeah, to get things to spawn, you have to be a little bit close. That's how you get things to spawn.
I thought this would be perfect distance. This is the distance I've seen other people at.
It'll be fun. We could just build out the build it towards us, and that way we can you know, keep it going. Just be careful not to do it when you're doing it at night. At night.
I put my hand at night.
Don't push me off. Pushing me off. Okay, let's just do this. We need a who?
A who?
A who?
And then if it's for melons, we need cobblestone next to it.
Does it have to be cobblestone or give me anything? Anything?
It can be anything, but that's why I'm saying cobblestone instead of dirt. It just needs a complete block to go next to it.
Oh, wrong thing. My bad. Wasted a use of the thing. Did melons go to the where do melons go? Do they go to the block around them as well?
Oh, they all go. They go to any block nearby that's open.
Okay. Need to get more slabs going so we can make more tree farm. We'll have a dedicated area for tree farming rather than just be sporadically put around. I don't even think this one will grow with being that close to a thing. Grow like you mean it. If we get another bit of water in the nether, we can actually do something cool. You know.
So to light the nether portal, if I'm not mistaken, we create the portal and then we put a wood block next to the open frame of it and then put the lava next to it as well. The lava lights the wood on fire, and if the fire entity spawns within the portal, it lights it.
Yee.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
that's correct.
I know my Minecraft.
I'm just gonna make a spot for it.
Yeah, I like this job because I can just hold down left click and look into the distance as I listen to my Skyrim.
Yeah.
I liked playing through the Oblivion remaster because there were so many different songs I wanted to hear. I'm like, I thought this was made for Skyrim, but no. They added lyrics for Skyrim. And I'm like, oh. Like, that's a little disappointing.
Being betrayed. Just in case we need to make oak logs, because we will probably need to create some torches, just so we're not, you know, spawning monsters on blocks that we can't choose whether or not they're half block or not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're definitely not spawning over there.
just do the portal-y part first.
Do you think we'll find the dragon tonight?
Maybe not the dragon tonight. We've got a few steps before that, but we definitely go into the nether once we do this. Next step here.
I remember being a kid, and I say kid lightly because I would have been like end of high school, and be like, the nether was the hardest thing to get to.
Yeah.
And then these days, it's like, day one, well, I'm already in the nether, and I've found netherite.
Well, did you see there was going to be a speedrun world record for randomized seed Minecraft? It was like 6 minutes 30 seconds, which was like 40-second time save off the world record at the time. But they fumbled it the very last second. Like they were like a couple of milliseconds basically off of having that record. But they had aggroed an Enderman but hadn't noticed it yet because they were so focused on the Ender Dragon that they hadn't noticed that like aggroed an Enderman, and just as he was like sitting in the portal thing waiting for it to like go, the Enderman comes up and one-shots him because he was low on HP. It's so sad.
Heartbreaking.
Yeah. Thing is, everyone's gonna remember our world record. No one's gonna not remember the world's biggest choke. Can I steal that lava just for a second so I can get this portal going?
Just give me a quick second,
All good.
if I may.
Actually, I'm gonna
Almost.
really set my health because I am hungry.
There we go.
Hungry.
So I just wanted to. No, sideline.
Oh, we spawn up on the platform up here. Okay, it's just.
Tell him your portal's wrong.
Don't tell me that. Impossible! Impossible!
You want to ride the shoe puff?
This should work. Knock on wood.
Why do we not have shoe puffs?
Because we have elephants, I guess. They're the closest real thing. I think when you start to get bigger animals like that, they start to, you know, not be sustainable, because, you know, the bigger things are, the more cost to kill.
Yeah.
More it is to keep them alive.
They need to eat more, and they don't move as much.
Yeah. I'm hoping this
Depending on
works.
the diet.
This
That's
should
when you get predators come along and start eating them. So they evolve to be tiny, and the predators die out. And then the small creatures go, oh, well, we have the overabundance. We can grow big. And that causes the predators.
Yeah. And then you get the people that
Wait.
decide, we're not predators, really, but we just want to hunt these things for fun, you know?
Well, I was about to say, is that why humans have started to become vegetarians? Is because they're looking at the politicians and being like, you know what? Maybe it's time for us to slow down, and so we can burrow away so you guys die out, and then we can come back. Like, all of a sudden, I understand it even more now.
Do you have a tinfoil hat redeem?
I don't, but I should. It happened!
Hey! We have the lava.
Hey!
The lava back here. You can dig that stuff back out. Save the block of wood! A vital resource! Let me just bonk this. I'm too nervous ever having the bucket in my inventory. Oh, we want the back. We want the ones on the back just so that we don't fall out of the world and into nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be of wood, but yeah, just trying to keep us safe, you know.
Well, you know what? I want to make a wood backing, and I think this is the perfect location for us to build a house, like our base.
Yeah. We'll keep it here.
I
So
know.
it's all in one place.
I know it's pointless to have a house in Skyblock, but I like building homes.
Yeah. Why does that do that to me? Why did it do that to me?
Oh, I know why. It's not
Oh.
just needing a block on the ground. It's because you need
Oh, like
the
a frame.
hinge.
Ah.
Yeah.
So
So you
if
put it
I...
back in.
There we go. We'll click that there. We'll make 2 pressure plates just to auto close it, just in case we don't forget.
Little ABC or AB Chankia.
ABC.
Hanakia. ABC Hanakia. Ah, I thought you went in.
No. Yeah, I just was putting it there. I'll put that thing. Just be careful not to touch anything around the portal because it can, like, inside the nether, because it's weirdly if you place any blocks near the portal, it can, like, destroy the portal effect thingy, and then we can't get back. So just be careful of that. We'll go in.
Okay, so what you're saying is, I go in, you stay out, I destroy blocks, you respawn.
Don't even touch that mushroom. Leave the mushroom. We'll
Oh,
go...
I see, because
Yeah.
the portal isn't connected.
Yeah. So in here we've got sugarcane, birch sapling, and an ice. We can take this mushroom, but we can't take the other mushroom that's there. So leave that mushroom there. We'll take this and won't even touch that chest. We'll leave that chest there. Gucci. Yeah, we got a birch sapling, sugarcane, and ice. I don't know why we specifically need a sugar. Sorry, I need a birch sapling, but yeah.
High chance for apples, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. We'll put that into our free farm when we build out a little bit more. If you wanted to finish your mob spawning platform, that's also a good plan. We can
I mean,
start
I'm
getting
kind of
some...
realizing that I put crouch on control, and a part of me is going, hold on a second, I'm pretty sure I had it on shift because control was hurting my finger last time. So how
Let's
much
do this.
closer does the platform need to come?
Just keep building one. You can just do the top layer because it doesn't matter if it's half slab on top. Yeah. Just build it towards just towards us, and the only thing we'll need to do it if it gets too bad is we'll just put a wall up just so we don't get shot by skeletons.
Yeah. I was gonna put a wall up initially, but then I'm like, nah, just do a door for now because reasons. Oh, you know what I just realized we can do? So you see this, right? Obviously you see this. This is a thing you built. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
But now that we can now use the other ice block to get infinite water, we can have this
Yep.
cobblestone go out one way and out another way, so we both can double down on the cobblestone,
Yee.
double our cobblestone generation.
Yee.
Oh my goodness, I am a Minecraft genius. I bet no, I left that door open. Mobs would have killed us because of that door. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'll forgive you for now.
Yeah, that door is annoying to open and shut. How about I put a pressure plate on either side of it?
Maybe not, but I'll let you do. I won't tell you how to play.
I mean, I'll tell you how to play. Salah, keep being awesome at this.
That's
The
not gonna
pressure's
last long.
on.
That's not gonna last like long.
Anyway, I'm hungry. Goodbye, world. Wait, do I have anything on me? Goodbye, world. Well,
You were so young.
well, hey, I spawned at the farm.
Wow. I don't want this one there. It's icky being there. Let me just got a big line of symmetrical, as far apart as they need to be, things. Okay. Let's.
My audio just glitched. That is, if anyone is there, is opera too loud? I see it hitting yellow. That's all. I think we talk and our voices hit red. Oh, we got ads.
Ads.
Oh my goodness, we have ads happening at the exact same time.
Wow.
Go get food, water. Go to the bathroom.
Let me just steal that water so I can make infinite water. Infinite water! Woo! We're speed running. Oh, damn it. I guess we'll have to. Let's just up that back and put that there. Got infinite water. I can just do this instead. There you go. Gucci.
But now there's this weird thing in the middle where it.
Yeah, I can fix it. Oh, wrong. Oh no! What have I done? It's fine. That's safety. If we fall off, we've got a what is that? 4x4, a four line thing to like latch onto if we fall off the side. I'll set the I'll have to actually move this tree. Let's just get rid of this one. We don't need this one now. Here we go. Gucci. One, two, three, four. And 1, 2 outwards.
I don't know about you, but I wear a lot of cargo pants. Oh, not cargo. I wear a lot of tracksuit pants because they're comfy. And I have cargo pants today, and I do not like them. You can't sit comfortably in them. It's annoying.
I usually either wear
Like,
sweatpants or pajama bottoms.
like, I remember in my uni days, I used to wear the sweatpants or because over here it's tracksuit pants. It's like, oh. But I used to wear them all the time. I remember like, oh, Nix, why? Don't you care about how you look? And then one of the people who did like the music classes saw me when he finished one of his class, like he was heading home, saw me as I was heading in, and he goes, he's like, oh, I need to talk to you for a second. Because I had to do a gig at X Bar the other night. I had no pants to wear, and the only ones I could find were the tracksuit pants that one of my roommates had. Like, that was the only clean pair. I'm like, oh yeah, and he goes, I gotta tell you, I get it now. He goes, oh my goodness, the freedom. I'm like, yeah, that's why I wear them. You're not restricted in movement. And the guy's like, why isn't more people wearing them? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I like baggy clothes. That's where I get jumpers and whatnot, rather than I'll prefer a jumper over even like wearing a shirt sometimes because it's just big baggy clothes.
It's way more comfortable.
Yeah.
I remember like Adventure Time had it as a thing in an episode where they call it like sweatpants for them. Like, they refer to it as give up on life pants because you have pretty much given up on life if you're wearing them. And I'm like, hey, Adventure Time, you're cool and all, but shut up.
That's too personal. Even the old school RuneScape music just fits the vibe of RuneScape anyway. Yeah,
I wish I knew my original RuneScape account name. I doubt it exists anymore, but...
My first one was hacked. It was Poop1357.
Mine, I want to say like 10 or 11 at the time when I made it. And I was like, oh, create a username. I don't know what to call myself. Like, what's a name? Squirrel. Oh, that's not available. It's like, how about Squirrel number. Like, okay, remember me. And then I remember one day I looked at it, I'm like, oh, it no longer remembers me. Oh well. And I look back and I'm like, I had a lot of like party hats and whatnot.
That's a shame
because they had
party hats worth like $4,000 US dollars IRL now.
Yeah. Like one of them, I got the party hat. Oh, monster spawn.
Yeah. Just be careful, because basically you just want to let the skellies die, but we can't. I was gonna say we can't quite make a bed and make them sleep.
No, I looked over and there was a whole bunch of skeletons and spiders. Crafted a sword, looked back, and a lot of them despawned.
Yeah, because if we go back and forth, I think it's gonna despawn some of them. That's why I want to let the because the problem with the skeletons is they're gonna push you back as well and do a lot of damage. And yeah, the only thing we really want to kill right now are mostly the skeletons and the spiders. So what probably the better thing to do is build the platform forward more, and then build a wall so that you can get up close enough to be able to, like, hit things.
The only thing I'm worried about in there is the creeper.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could kill the rest of them with the sword.
What you can do is if you build something like if you build two trapdoors next to each other, they think that block is full, so they'll like walk over it and just die. So you can do that so that like you can get rid of the things you don't want to deal with. You get what I mean?
Oh, that just gave me a thought. We should build this up high with the trapdoor thing to lure them to us, and they can fall to their death, and we can just collect the items.
Well, that's the mob farm that I want to make anyway. That utilizes that technique. But I think for starters we'll think small. But we will work towards that. I don't want to waste using that platform is useful now just to have things spawning on it, and then we can just slowly get things going there. I don't know.
Well, that platform could be our house.
That's it. We can convert it later on. All right.
Again, there's no point to it, but.
Light it up, 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 light it up, up, up. There you go, just a little bit of light around the place so we don't get scared in the dark. I don't know how you grow mushrooms. I've never grown mushrooms before.
They've got to be in darkness, like a certain level of darkness, and they'll just slowly spread.
Okay. Well.
If you have either mycelium or like the forest floor, I forget what it's called, but it's like the compacted leaves.
Moss?
No. It spawns if you put 4 pine trees together and grow it.
Oh.
Like you put 4 pine trees together and then bone meal it, and it creates a really big tree, but you get like a forest floor, like crunchy leaves sort of ground. Mushrooms will grow on that in any light, and you can bone meal them to grow it into a giant mushroom.
Okay, cool. Is it? We'll get around to that, I guess. We'll wait because we're gonna get the bone meal from the skellies at some point.
Hey, we got. Oh, I got a spam bot.
Was it deleted?
Yeah. I got the. Your chat's so empty, it's giving no signal vibes. Fix it with website.
So silly.
Like, hey, dude, your website's so empty. There's no fixing that. You failed. Good day, sir.
Sugarcane grows on anything, doesn't it?
I think it has to grow on dirt or
Oh yes,
sand, but it has to be next to water.
Yeah. Don't push me off.
My ear. I only just realized it was doing the loud like noise, and now it's going into the high pitch ring.
Will it break next to cactus? Or only if it lands on cactus, right?
I don't think you can have anything next to cactus, otherwise it'll break the cactus.
Okay. We'll move our cactus. Let's that, and let's just put it at the end.
The skeletons all despawn.
No.
I looked away. No, now the spider just despawned.
Because we're just far enough away from it that it's like actively spawning and despawning them. So they want to build the thing closer.
Hi creepers. Bye creepers. Hi creepers. Bye creepers. Wait, a creeper just despawned. As I'm standing right here. I thought this was close enough.
Maybe because it's maybe is it a host thing? I don't know. Minecraft.
It shouldn't be.
Minecraft be weird. Need more trees. Need more trees.
Together by duct tape. Held together by duct tape, string, and the hopes and dreams that they can make it still be successful.
Okay. One more out this way and we should be Gucci on 3 stuff. I'll build a get a double miner going on.
I'm gonna get more blocks so that we can get that started and
Podcast into podcast mode.
so tell us about your latest project.
It's top secret NDA, can't tell you.
NDA. Do you think that studio's gonna listen in on this?
Unfortunately, I am also the studio of the project.
We got the studio here?
Yeah, I am the studio and the employee and the employer. It's basically how streaming works, doesn't it? Or at least low level. You know, the big streamers have their own little agent or things going on, but you know.
I keep seeing posts online about like VTuber agents. It's be like, oh yeah, I'm a VTuber manager and I get them to do this and this and this. I'm like, okay, but what do you do? Like, in all honesty, I don't know what an agent does for a VTuber. I know for like actors, they're actively trying to go out and find them roles and whatnot and putting things out. And band managers are trying to book gigs, but a VTuber streams from their home. Like, does the manager be like, hey, there's a convention at this place. I'm gonna get you to have like a standee there or something.
Pretty much, yeah. That's it. That's pretty much it. Like, the idea is that
Okay,
they're
that's actually kind of cool.
they handle all the stuff. You know, you don't want to edit vids all day. They'll get you an editor. You don't want to like, you know, try and find things you can go do. You want to do merchandise. It's a little bit of what managers are kind of about. They're managing the stuff you don't want to manage.
See, I want to edit my VODs to do like highlight reels and whatnot, but I also think to myself, one, I don't know what people are into to really get it started. You know, making something funny or whatnot. And two, I don't trust other people because I've seen some of the things that other people do, and it's just no. Like, I've been watching someone for a while now as they did challenge runs of a game, and they've said like, oh no, everyone says, oh, your content's changed. Like, my content hasn't changed. It's just not for you anymore because you outgrew it. But it's like one of the things is like, if for some reason the game says you have to travel from A to B, then to C, then back to A, and if you have to do this multiple times, it's a really long travel every time. It used to be, oh yeah, I'll just show like the grind of each step. Like, well, it has like one of the Persona songs playing in the background, and it's just a very quick, okay, we're going here, we're going here, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, okay, we're done now. And you just see the look on his face, like, it's like, oh, no, we're nearly done. It's like, just 3 more times, 2 more times. I'm like, yeah, okay, this shows the grind. And all that stuff, like, that's good. I am now engaged. And the latest edit is, instead, is, oh, great, now we've got to do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just healing.
Okay. But it's like the new thing is now it has the very, very loud audio of someone imitating a car. Just the whole meh, meh, meh. And I'm like, and like, it's 3 times as loud as his talking voice.
Yeah.
And like, there's no need to do that. And then it's very much changed from, this is my style of how I prefer to edit things and do this, do that. And it's become, here is every meme sound effect that I can find.
that is a lot of editing these days.
Yeah.
I think sometimes it's like it always comes in waves of like how people like edit, and then like people copy the way that other people edit, and then like it becomes like this zeitgeist of like this is how people edit, so this is what people do.
Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't get any apples from that birch tree. We got different log
like,
log type now.
With, well, I want to say like TikTok, because people been doing like, they call them sort of like the peak content creators because they're doing videos for peak, and they're using a song, I believe it's from Wicked, and it's a person singing, I want to say a choir style singing, as their voice gets higher and higher, and then it goes to like a softer voice singing with the backing. And at that point, they go into slow motion. And it's every video of Peak does it. And it's not just for the game Peak, it's the trend for the song.
Yeah.
And it's now spawned people doing, like someone did one video going, to all the content creators for Peak, can we please stop using this song? And then it starts playing, goes, no, don't slow motion it. I saw it and I'm like, I got a little chuckle like, okay, I understand that because it's annoying that every clip is that. But now I have seen 12 different people copy that joke of, let's stop using this song. No, don't do it now. No. I'm like,
yeah, like
get your own material.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that like it's also the zeitgeist of like if it's a meme, people are gonna steal the meme as well and then claim it their own, and it's just it's content is becoming very unoriginal quickly.
So I had to explain this to people where I remember I explained to an old friend, I don't talk to him anymore, but I said to him how I dislike TikTok because they were getting annoyed and being like, you don't respond to any of my messages. And I'm like, your messages are 20 TikTok videos in a row. What do you want me to say to that? Like, I don't watch TikTok.
Yeah.
I hate it. I'm like, I don't find it funny. They're oh, I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to find something you're going to find hilarious. And they never did. All they did was annoy me by sharing more and more of these videos. And I explained to my brother, and he's like, oh, check out this video. Check out this one. I bet I can make you laugh with this one. The only one that made me laugh is something you can't replicate because it is something stupid a baby did. And you obviously can't plan a baby doing something stupid and getting it on video. And my brother's like, oh, what? I thought you would have laughed at this. I thought you would have laughed at this. I'm like, oh, no, they're good jokes. He's like, oh, why do you find it funny? I'm like 20 years ago, our dad had a joke book. And I read through it. And every one of these jokes were in that joke book.
All jokes have been made now. There are no more jokes left. We're not allowed to have any more as a species, we're not allowed to have any more jokes.
But it's like, there's a thing from one of the morning shows, they had the comedian Jerry Lewis in, like, it was like a decade ago. And like they'll ask him, like, oh, what's your favorite story and whatnot? And it's like, oh, there was this time I was in New York City. And he goes, I had to do a gig, but I was waiting at the hotel for the driver. I got a call just saying, oh, unfortunately, your driver's been in an accident and we can't get another driver in for you. He's like, oh, I guess I got to go by subway. I guess I've never been on the subway in New York before. He goes, oh, I hopped on. I thought this is quite nice. And I sat down and I was next to this guy and just all these piercings in his ears. Like he had a mohawk and it was like had feathers tied into it. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I just started staring at him and the guy looked and was like, oh, what? Haven't you ever seen a punk before, old man? And he goes, no, he goes, I had sex with a parrot when I was young. I was wondering, are you my son? And it's like the thing is, that joke is also from the same joke book that I had read when I was younger, but he said it in a way that you're invested in a story now. Like,
think it's
It's not
definitely
like
a talent.
Yeah, but it's why whenever I try and tell jokes to people, I personally will not do just here's the base joke. I try to make it a story. I try to get people in, and it's why, like with my collab tonight with Naito, like I'll say jokes to them, and the reaction's always like that long exhale. It's like, oh, damn it, Nix. I thought you were being serious. I'm like, that's why I do it that way. I want you to think I'm being serious, so you don't expect the punchline to hit as hard. But if you go in assuming, oh, this person's going to be funny, it's not going to be as funny, in my opinion. Like, I think that's why comedy clubs, they're more, or at least the videos you see, and you get a lot more, I'm going to antagonize the crowd, because if you go in expecting a joke, you're not going to find a joke funny. You're going to find the unexpected funny. So I feel like that's why they do that, where it's, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And that's how they work the crowd.
Yeah, if you just went straight to the joke, it wouldn't be as funny as opposed to like leading up to it.
Yeah.
I still love your joke with Dead Son, where you were playing Oblivion, and he was in the call, and you're like, something about like, oh, they're putting something about they're putting brain chips in people, and you were like, oh sorry, it's brain fries from where you're from. I just really love that joke. It was very, very, very quick-witted.
Well, because like, I made the joke with the mind control because he had talked about the brain chips. It's like, and like I made the comment. I'm like, oh, he's not laughing. I'm gonna double down.
Yeah, you got a good amount of monsters spawning over there. So that's what I mean by like, I trust myself, but like, you come over here and you're like, you're gonna have to watch out for the skeletons, but yeah, look, they're gonna come towards us, and then just fall off.
Yeah.
Because they think that's a full block, 2 blocks in front of them, and then just flip. We could just build downwards and like put a little platform underneath there if you wanted to, but I think by the time we actually need to do that, we should be. Yeah, we'll just worry about that. It's funny to watch them just fall.
I mean, I could always put the little platform down low and then do the swipe their feet.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
You just like build a
But
little
if you look at the
ladder.
if you look at the chest, we got a lot of half stone.
Nice. We'll try and keep it manageable, and I think I think that's a good size for now. We can we don't want to end up with Enderman actually at the moment and accidentally aggroing them. Because we'll need to build also a mob farm in the Nether as well for gold, because then we can do trading with the piglins. Piglins can spawn as well. Another bit of sugarcane. We officially have 2 pieces now. Woo! How did that grow faster than these 2 melon and pumpkin?
I think because sugarcane just has that one stage to grow up, whereas these have 7 stages to go through before they grow a melon.
They've got to mature, and then they've got to actually grow fruit. It's like the slowest fruit you can get.
I want to do something very dumb.
What's that?
You know how he lit this portal?
Yeah.
I want to go into the Nether, destroy the portal, and then relight it.
Okay. We could do that, but we can probably save the world just in case it screws up and like spawns you somewhere differently, just in case.
Yeah.
So if you want to do that, we can do that.
Well,
I'll just save back up the world.
The thing is, when I come back, if it spawns me in a different place in this world, we can always press F3 and try to find where we are, and then walk there.
We could.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Okay. I'll have to close the server down to back it up, but we can do that.
Okay.
I'll let you dip just in case. Save and quit.
Disconnect.
How do I find my worlds again? Hello, Palcane.
Space.
How are you? Are you good? All the redeems. I will hydrate as well.
Oh, space.
Add to archive. Just
Oh, space.
archive it so it's saved.
I'm in space.
I'll create a backup as well. Double backup. Good. The other bonus by doing it via okay, it's up now. The other bonus by doing it by a LAN session like this is you can't get just random people accidentally seeing the like IPs or something and then like joining in and being malicious.
5254.
Wow, she says it much quicker when it's actually spelled out like that. If it's just numbers, she goes 5, 2, 5, 4. Hope you're doing well, Falcon. You all good, Nux?
Yep. Sorry,
Okay.
I was grabbing my drink,
All good,
and
all good.
then I was like, oh, I actually bought pre-packaged salami. I want a piece of salami.
Fair enough.
So I was opening the packet and had a piece of salami.
You know what I had today?
Salami.
No. But I for the first I'll wait till we do something just in case it screws up the portal and then we have to like reset the world anyway.
Is that a zombie wearing armor? No, that's a zombie villager.
Yeah, we'll worry about that one later when we can actually get properly do villages. Skyblock, yeah, we're doing Skyblock with Nyx
hey.
here.
The skeletons are despawning.
It's fine. Oh god, why does the music get so much louder?
There's an Enderman over there. I'm scared. The zombie villager saw me. He's dead.
Oh, is it? Watch out! Don't aggro the Enderman. Don't ruin the world record. All right, do you want to try this relocating redoing the portal thing?
Okay.
Where are the storage drawers? It's vanilla. There's no storage drawers. It's just pure vanilla. Well,
Do you
sorry,
like how
almost
vanilla... I like how vanilla is seen as like the most basic of things, when it is one of the most hardest things to grow. People spent their lives trying to cultivate vanilla, and now it's like, ugh, boring.
I can appreciate vanilla every now and then, but I prefer to play it with do vanilla stuff with friends as opposed to like, just doing it solo.
I grabbed the lava.
It's already been lava. If we die together, we die together. Do you wanna? Yeah. So we're just breaking this portal, right? You have all the stuff you need. You got wood.
Yeah, I got the wood oak planks.
Have you got? How many have you got, just in case?
21.
Okay, that should be enough. Look, it breaks. If we put something in front of it, if you put something in front of it, it's gonna break the other one as well. See? Negative vanilla, I need some sort of
You
storage
just
system. Yeah. They're actually adding copper golems to the game at some point, which do auto sorting.
How do I set up the lava bucket?
Just create a little a thing for it to run alongside the wood, and then like it should just. You can't have it inside. Put the lava inside the portal. You just gotta, yeah, that works. Have it run alongside the two things, yeah.
Because yeah, now we have the mushrooms, and we can get the glowstone without worry.
Yeah. I don't know what you use glowstone for though, beyond just lamps.
Yeah, it's just lighting.
Okay.
You can also do redstone lamps, which can be quite cool.
Fancy. Yeah, we only have four mods, which are Balm. I can't remember what Balm does. Mouse tweaks, forest cutter thing, so that it tree
One of
capitates
the
the trees, and then
things
there's
I did in the past on one of the servers, I built a redstone sorting device purely for food items. So any food that was grown, I could throw into the device and it would sort it into appropriate chests. It was a pain, and I would not do that again.
Oh, it's not spread to the inside. Oh. Okay, we might have to do it so that it, try placing the... Yes, try placing the block, the lava block, just one away from it, in that direction. Just in this direction, so... that it just runs alongside, so that the source isn't right next to it.
So, like
mine that one out. Yeah. Mine this one here. You have a pick on you? Or do you?
No. That is the one caveat. God.
Put a block there, and then just put the lava. Just put it there. Doesn't matter if that one isn't there. Because it's not always going to spawn. Put the fire on the side of the block. I'm just wondering if it'll be the way to achieve it. Just a waiting game.
The Skyrim music is making this a bit more tense. Like, it's so dramatic. It's like a...
Could
oh, man,
completely destroy the run, or it could be perfectly fine.
Here we are on this block in the nether, hoping.
You know, fire spreads are not turned off because that's how we got into the nether to begin with. Alternatively, we could just try and get some flint. I wouldn't even know how to get flint, but you'd have to get it from like villages, which I think is like several hundred steps. Yeah, as opposed to
I don't
using
even think they sell flint.
Yeah,
they buy flint, but they don't sell it. At least to what I recall.
Yeah, they don't even sell iron. It's really annoying. They don't sell diamonds, but they'll sell they'll sell you stuff made of diamonds, like equipment that'll be made of diamonds. Yeah, let's take it. Let's take the stick. There we go. But it doesn't spawn underneath. It needs to spawn on the side. If it spawns on the top, it's going to just break the block. That's why I asked if you have what's it call it? A lot of pieces of wood.
A lot of wood. Yeah.
Take this just to be safe. I don't know if you don't need to I don't think you need to have it running alongside of it, but as long as it's just near, it's gonna catch fire. Do 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 do. Like watching paint dry.
So I have back to podcast. I have an idea for a game I want to make.
Hmm?
So I've talked to people in the past about how I have made a RPG system, like in a game. I want to try and recreate that RPG system a little bit more advanced, and I want to make a game about creating and battling scrapyard robots. Or as I call them, bobots.
Sounds Gucci.
But like, the entire point of it is you would craft the components like the head, the body, the core, like each individual arm and the legs. And then these would determine its stats and skill set, and then you would have RPG battles to determine the strongest.
RPGs are very hard to make, but yeah, I've always wanted to make an RPG because, you know, being such a big fan of them.
I made this sort of thing a while back because in Unity I had the instantiable. I think I call them instantiables, but I was like, oh no, I had scriptable objects, so I could just right click and go, all right, create me a new item, create me this, create me that, and I'd fill up a list and then go, all right, this list is everything inside of it gets saved. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it ended up working quite well. But the only... I got a thought, what if I place another block here on top of the end one? And then maybe when the middle one catches fire, No, it's got to be the one in one.
You can put one at the end of the, maybe it'll spread over. Yeah. I think that will still spread. But
okay.
yeah, they won't spread on the top. That's a good thing. That might actually be the strategy to just build it up. Another one, then it'll spread to them. Hopefully work. We are watching paint dry a little bit here, but it'll mean we can build around this portal without having to worry. I'm surprised. I guess there's gonna be no place for a ghast to spawn, but you know, I'm surprised the ghast hasn't spawned. We gotta be careful. Ghast can ruin the portal and ruin your day. Let's spread. Oh, there we go. Cool. Now let's see if we let's leave the stuff here and just see where it takes us, eh? We'll come clean it up
the
after.
lava.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's go see if it'll just drop us in the middle of nowhere. Oh no! Okay, it fixed it. It's perfectly fine now. Woo! Nice. We don't have to worry about it. Now we got 2 mushrooms as well. Easy game. Easy game.
And if one of us, I volunteer me, is brave enough, I can put down some cobblestone blocks to create a walkway underneath the portal.
You just remember that you can't put water down, so you got to be careful when you're going down. There is a way to use trapdoors to go down, but it's very slow and annoying.
I'm hungry. I've got 1 block, so I'm going to jump down, try and place a block underneath, and then I'm going to rinse and repeat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Make sure you're not carrying the bucket. Good. You're not.
When death isn't the finale.
You know what I realized? I asked you what I had for to eat today, and I didn't actually tell you, did I? Did I?
No.
You said salami, but I forgot. I think we got distracted by something. I had a lasagna topper. Do you know what those are?
Oh, I love them.
I haven't had one of those in like a decade, and I was like, sure. And they're not impressive, but there's definitely some nostalgia behind a lasagna topper.
My favorite combination with the lasagna toppers is you have the topper, but you also have it with strawberry milk. For some reason, the two just go together really well. I can't.
Evil needs
I lost 3 cobblestone.
We got infinite cobblestones, fine.
Whoa, this is a bad spawn point.
We're just up. Yes. Sometimes it's weird. The spawn point sometimes changes around. It's really weird. I've had it where it will spawn me like up in the middle of a mob farm. So that's like why we don't want to build our mob farm directly above us, because I've had that happen where it just like spawns it above us and we just I got like was spawned inside of it, so I had to like dig my way out with nothing, and then like I was getting things spawned around me. It was terrible. Weird Minecraft spawning mechanics. I've got a old school. I'll have 2 streams on Friday because it was initially going to be on Sunday, but we're moving it towards Friday morning, where I'm going to be playing old school RuneScape with Reasonable Rex. That should be a little group Iron Man thingy. But yeah, I'll have to get up at 8 AM for that, which will be fun. Yeah, so I'm trying to like slowly work my sleep schedule towards that, so I can be awake for that. Otherwise, I'd feel bad.
Yeah, like I didn't get good sleep last night. I woke up early today, and I saw when Dead Sun went live. It's like, oh Nick, want to join in for some hell divers? I'm like, I'm tired, and I need to have a lie down before the collab queue. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I figured that was the case.
Like, I feel bad because yeah, I genuinely enjoy playing with everyone.
You only have so much time in the day.
Yeah. And it's like, you also got to think that as you play things with other people, like, well, at least this is how it goes through my mind. It's like, oh, well, now I don't have time to work on something because I spent my entire day playing games.
Yeah, you gotta balance. That's why. So, all my streams are basically turning into collabs now. Like, it would be. I've got like, yeah, we'll be doing this Minecraft, and then I'll be doing a collab with Rex, then a collab with Ray, Boba, and Tox, and then okay, on Saturday I won't be collabing, but yeah, that's my usually collab day. Yeah, all my streams are turning into collabs, collab streams. There's no, actually no
Like, collabs are fun.
jellies.
Like, I enjoy being able to just sit and chat with people and all that stuff.
An inch close enough that these mobs will come along. I just want the spiders with their wool. Maybe it's better just to wait for the dawn to like burn them up. If we can get in a bow and arrow, we can start shooting at them to like pull them over, but yeah, wait for
That's what I
morning.
was thinking. We can get the cobblestone to build up high, and then lure them, like down a pit to try and let gravity finish them off.
Mm. We'll build a chute for them to fall into. I'm gonna mine loads of stone for that. If the lava doesn't burn it. I'm just munching on some nachos. I do this.
I want nachos.
Oh, did hang on. Is there? I forget to. Wait, they didn't kill my. I'm sorry, I just saw someone had another live ping. I'm ever so worried about losing my watch streak on him. I got like 200.
Like there was one day, like I was so close to 100 because he was saying like, "Oh, if people can reach 100, I'm gonna have a reward for you." I think I was at like 91, and then he had a day where he streamed for 15 minutes, and that was it. I'm like, a streak. Like,
how do you? How
it's
did
like,
you do
oh,
this?
you gotta start again. And I think it happened another time when I hit like 70, and I'm like, come on. Do you want to check the nether quickly?
Cool. Put these up. For some reason, there's some people I can't build streaks up on. You're one of them. I don't know why. Like, I used to have a really good streak on your thing, and then just one day I think I missed one stream, and then from then on, I've not been able to build up another streak.
This is just the barrier so we don't fall to our death on this side.
Nice.
On the other side over here, again, we want to try and sneak because of it. I got the staircase going down, and we have platform all the way around.
Nice.
Like, even underneath. So we can mine this away when we want to.
Yep. Won't do it yet, because otherwise we'll
Oh,
need to,
wait.
like, relight it up so we don't get spawns, but yeah. Nice.
All these are the half slabs, so I did it in a way so that monsters shouldn't spawn.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. When we need glowstone, we can get glowstone. I think the witches drop it. Yeah, witches drop redstone and glowstone, I think.
That'll be good because we can go up and see and be like, "Sup, witches." I apologize for that bad joke.
I think perch saplings are giving me any. I don't know if it's just randomly not giving me apples, but they haven't been giving me apples. I think it maybe just is just purely for another color of wood if we wanted it.
I guess it makes sense. Like, if you want to decorate, be like, okay, oh, which way's the mob farmer? They, oh, follow the yellow wood. They're like, oh, and which way is this? The cooked stone path. Yeah, I feel like that could be a reason for having it. I mean, it used to give more apples, but they may have changed it. Yeah, as Microsoft does.
Changing things that they just don't need to change, and then becomes ruined.
I'm kind of adopting the Nintendo Pokemon Company mentality for different companies. Because, like, if something goes well with Pokemon, it's like, yeah, thanks, Nintendo. Oh, you guys are amazing. And when something's terrible, it's like, thanks, Game Freak. Ugh. It's like, No, you can't
and
think
choose.
one, but then blame the other.
Mm. I'm being picky and choosy. One last piece. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Break, block, break, block, break, block. Ran out of X on the last block piece. Come on, you can do it. There we go. But didn't drop any saplings. That's the. So it seems it doesn't want to drop saplings if you break your axe on the very last one.
Yeah.
Suba is home.
Welcome home, Suba.
Okay,
Thank you
so
for the boots.
let's do this the correct way.
I can only assume Suba lives in a city. Or city environment. I don't know about you, Salan, but
I live in a forest.
I was gonna say, I don't think you live in a city environment.
You've seen
But
it
I also
overlay.
know someone else. I know someone who I talk to, like I've known him for a while, and like they're in the UK, and you give very similar vibes to him. Like, but like that guy lives in the city, and I always see people who live in the city like, oh, I've just gone out, I've done this today. Oh, I'm doing this tomorrow. I'm doing this at this point, doing this at that point. And there's so many events that is going on. And like where I live in a suburbs, it's like, what's going on? Oh, there's a burger place. They have live music on Tuesdays. Oh, cool. Who's playing? Oh, they couldn't get anyone. So there's no live music. Oh. Like, what else is there to do? Oh, you like drinking? We can go to the sports club. Oh, I'm not really into sports, but there's like, yeah, people like to get fighting a lot. You sit in the wrong spot, you're in a fight. Like, okay, I don't want to be in a fight. Like,
Like your diamond sword.
what's a third thing? Oh, sorry?
Just pull out your diamond sword.
But then it's like, the third, I say, like, is there anything else we can do? And it was like, no, unless there's drugs involved. I'm like, cool, there's nothing to do around here. I'm like, it's terrible. And my family's like, oh, Nix, you don't want to live in a city. No one would visit you. I'm like, no one visits me now. At least in the city, I'd be like, hey, I want to go to a card tournament. It's down the road. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, like, I want to save Sideline from falling out of the world. Down the road.
Not gonna happen.
Exactly how it was in Perth. It's like, hey, is there anything to do? The answer's like, they're a bus. Like, that's it, Suba. And like, and the annoying thing is, around here, people go, well, it's like, you want to do something? I'm like, oh yeah, I guess. Like, and people go, oh, well, do you drive? No. It's like, oh, never mind then. It's like,
I miss living in, because I used to live in in Auckland City when I was studying, and I miss that environment because it could be like 12 a.m. and you could go out and get, something from the dairy, and or you could just like, you just go, you walk with your friend to just, go buy something from a random dairy that's 24 hours, or just something, there's always stuff there.
yeah.
And it's so condensed,
Like,
and it was nice.
I used to have a friend that lived in South Korea, and like she'd be out, like it'd be say 11 p.m. at night. I'm like, what are you doing out and about? And they're going, what? It's safe. I'm like, okay, where I live, no, it's not. And I think it was like 6:30 p.m. One of my dogs, Coco, she got out, and then was like, oh, we gotta go find her. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna turn on my flashlight. I'm gonna go searching. And I was messaging my friend, be like, look, I'm out and about trying to find the dog. And going, oh, you'd find her. I'm like, all right. Here's a photo of what's in front of me, and you could barely see what the streetlights were illuminating.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that is my vision. There is nothing. It is pitch black. There are no lights. They went, oh, that looks terrifying. I'm like, yeah, this is why I panic when you say you're out at 11 p.m. It's because this is what I'm used to. They say you need to drive to get places to complain about parking and traffic. That's it, Silver. Like, I get told by family, like, Nix, you need your license. Oh, it's so free to have your license. I'm like, all I hear from my family members are like, oh, I've got another car payment. I've got another thing to get fixed. Like, these bloody drivers, they don't know how to drive. Like, get off the road. You won't even have a license. I'm like, you're why I don't have one. Like,
Yeah. That's the other thing. Public transport was there as well.
It's like my mother, she doesn't have a license. Medically speaking, like, she can't get it. And like, just because the medication she's on, they say, oh, you can't drive while on the medicine. So of course she doesn't drive. When she tried to get a job, everywhere is like, oh, do you have a car? And she's like, oh, or like, do you have a license? Like, no. It's like, oh, we need someone who can drive. She's like, I live near a train station. The job is next to the train station. There's a bus line. I can get here. Oh, no, you need a car. So she got one job where the person, I was like, oh, do you have a car? She's like, yeah, I got a car. And I went, all right, cool, you start on Monday. It was like 3 weeks into the job. The boss goes, I've seen you come into work by walking every day. Why aren't you driving? It's like, oh, I don't have a license. Because you said in your interview you had a car. She's like, oh, I have a car. I can't drive it. It just sits in the backyard. He's like, here, I got a photo of it. Like, because she bought a car for my brother, and then my brother went, you know what, that can stay as yours. That, like, sort of as a, I don't, like, because he has done, like, project cars a lot. And he goes, I am not touching anything, and if this is in my name, I am going to want to upgrade it. He goes, I am not going to upgrade this. So it was in my mother's name. And the boss was like, oh, you know, I wouldn't have hired you if I knew you didn't drive. And it's like, yeah. Which is why I didn't say I didn't have a license, but I told you I had a car.
That's why it's crazy. Like, if you were getting to work on time, what is the problem at that stage? Like, reevaluate what you actually value.
Well, like, my mother ended up quitting that job because, like, she was a cleaner at a nursing home. Because her philosophy was that, you know, the residents deserve to be treated as human. And other cleaners, like, they would do the bare minimum. When it came to COVID, all the cleaners were being told, like, oh, it's really bad down in Melbourne, so we may have to send you down to Melbourne to be a cleaner. And Mother goes, well, I don't really feel comfortable going down there. I'm high risk. And, like, they kept saying, you have to sign the paperwork if you want to keep your job. And, like, as a new contract. And part of it was if requested, you'll go to Melbourne. And Mother goes, well, no, I'm high risk. I'm not going down there when there was a high risk area. And they're going, no, you got to sign it, you're going to lose your job. And I goes, and what happens if I get COVID? And the employer goes, oh, you won't live to tell the tale. And Mother just looked and was like, all right, I quit right now. Have fun replacing this spot.
Yeah, finding someone to do anything like that is going to be hard. My mum, until he retired, was doing that. And it is not a nice job.
No.
It's
like,
do you hear me? I
pretty
crazy.
During COVID as well, like, I was annoyed because you'd see all the people, like, all the first responders get thanked and all the essential workers get things like, oh, thank you to these people who are able to get us food or sell us food and all this other stuff. And, like, what about the cleaners? People go, what about them? I'm like, they're the ones disinfecting everything. They're the ones making sure you're not dead. Like, no, it's the doctors who are saving us. I'm like, the doctors aren't the ones disinfecting everything in public so you don't get sick. They're the ones who are there if you get sick. There's a difference. They go, oh, why would I think a cleaner? And like, because the government then went, oh, if you are having to, like, if you can't work because of COVID, here is a couple $1,000s bonus to help you make ends meet. And if you're an essential worker, you get, like, here is a bonus as thank you for your hazard pay. And my mother got neither. Because according to the government, you're still working, so you should be thankful enough.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of an issue with that as well. I definitely think that, like, during COVID, that the work I was doing was definitely not necessary at all, but our CEO decided to, you know, get us the permission to do all that, and it was yeah, definitely not the case. we were not, like, necessary.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, I absolutely love it. When I say, like, you see people here, oh, I miss COVID times. Like, I'm one of the people where I look at them like, you know, I have that sort of process thought of I miss some of the times, like, not the illness, but like I love being able to go online and see that my friends across the world are all online because they're all at home.
Mm.
And at the same time, we babysit my nieces and nephews before and after school. We had 6 months without having to see a kid. And I'm like, oh my goodness, this is what peace and quiet sounds like. It's like my family members, sister-in-law turned up one day going like, oh, you're lucky you don't have kids. I'm like, I used to watch your kids every day. I'm like, you used to wish for my life. Like, you have my life now. You're home. You know, like, they're like, oh, no. Or you don't understand what it's like having to watch these kids. I'm like, again, I've lived this life. I'd watch them every day for you. Like, it was very... But I think that's kind of why I like streaming, is that I make streamer friends, and it's like, yeah, these people are going to be online around these times. And I know it's not creepy if I know your schedule now. Because, like, I would hop on to Final Fantasy 14, and it'd be like 9 p.m. for me. And then someone pop on, I'm like, oh, hey, welcome in. And they go, oh, have you been on for long? Like, nah, I just hopped on myself. I thought I'd come on and see you. I'm like, oh, how'd you know I'd be on? Like, oh, this is around the time you wake up, and you're always online around this point. And they're going, that's kind of creepy to know that. Like, you hop on every day at this time. How is that creepy to know? Whereas now it's like, oh, Asylum, you're streaming now. Because this is the time you always stream.
Did we say hello? Did I say hello to Snokey? I think I forgot to say hello.
Yeah, I think we're too busy in the conversation. Yeah. Hi, Snokey!
Hello, Snokey. You know, a creature has not good to have today. Yeah, I don't have, like, specific days I'm usually streaming, other than Friday and Saturday, usually.
No, but
now on Wednesday with Minecraft.
Well, oh, is this gonna be a weekly thing?
If you want, up to you. Whenever you want to do it, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to do this more than once. Like, this is actually quite fun.
Yeah.
But, like, even if you don't have a schedule, like, this is what I was even doing with Dead Son, where he'd be going, like, he'd message me going, oh, Nick, so how'd you know I was live? Like, did you click the going live notification on Twitch, or did you see it on Discord? I'm like, oh, I had an inclination of, oh yeah, Dead Son goes live right now. Yep, he's live right now.
Yeah.
There's two. Oh, it wasn't the notification. Like, no, I just know you too well.
Yeah, it's about like about 2 to 3 that he goes live. So I'll go open his tab, and then, like, if I see him go into his Discord, I know, yep, stream's about to start. That's usually how I get him with the bonk or the fart before he starts stream.
Also, with Silver, because you said you don't have a schedule, It's still also for me. It's like I know if I go live, there's like a 90% chance you're one of the first people in. Same with Silent. Goodbye, Silent. And it's just that sort of thought of like I can be comfortable knowing when people pop in. I know with Snowcay, you tend to go live either at 7 p.m. or about 7:30 p.m. for me. And unfortunately, I'm usually lying down on my couch trying to recover some energy to stream, which is why I don't get to come in as often. And I feel really bad because I love coming into the streams.
Mm. You start stream pretty much, other than today, at like 10 p.m. for me.
Yeah,
You guys do
try
kind of
to
have some go. You guys do kind of go around around the same time.
And like I like to have my schedule. Like I always explain to people, like it's a TV guide from when we were young. It's like, oh, this person is going live on this time on this channel, and this one's live at this time on this channel. Like, wow. Which I'm actually surprised that like Twitch hasn't implemented further with TV schedule of like, because I know we have the streamer groups. Like I joined OzTubers. I've done nothing with OzTubers. I really should do more. But I'm surprised they haven't done a oh, you watch at least 2 people within this group? Well, check out the other people in the group and like have it as a TV channel looking thing.
I used to do
Well,
stuff
it's been
with
for a long
us
time, that's
blind
fine.
vtubers, but the only one I really keep in contact now was, well, the only one that from the original group, slime ones that I keep in contact with is Tox and Video. They're the only, like, because the slimes used to like be in a big giant Discord, and like we did stuff to begin with, but then like everyone just kind of either stopped streaming or just kind of like went separate ways or just did their own thing, you know. It just kind of like petered out over time and just became super silent. Yeah. It's like, even if you're like with your OzTubers, even if you're like from Australia, it doesn't mean like you're gonna mesh well with some people, other people, you know, or even just, you know,
Yeah.
be consistent with it.
It's kind of sad, like, as well, like when you do see some people leave Twitch as well. Like, I kind of sat here for the last couple of weeks being like, I haven't seen this one streamer that I know go live for a little while. Like, I haven't been able to go into his streams for quite a bit because he tends to go live around when I go live. And I looked him up and found out that I think they quit Twitch a while back and they started doing just YouTube live, and they recently turned around and went, nah, I'm kind of done, and, you know, my close friends message me, so I'm just going to close down the Discord because it's just become a brain rot area. And I'm like, oh. Like, I feel bad because, like, I really wanted to reach out again, but...
Yeah. There's some people that
That's life.
I know that like had to stop for one reason or another. Health usually.
There used to be the thing that before groups made a schedule to not be live at the same time, make it like TV. Oh, I know about groups that used to do like a raid train schedule. So it's like you go live for 2 hours and then you raid the next person, and that way they could build up like a big audience to continually go around. A long time ago. Nowadays, groups are sort of like everyone for themselves, and everyone just streamed at the same high viewership time. I still remember one of the, as much as people hate pirate software now, one of the tips that he gave, which I thought was good, is you look at when peak viewership is on Twitch. And it is, you kind of don't want to stream at the peak because that's when all the big streamers are. You want to stream afterwards when viewership is going down, as that can help you get the raids for like discovery. Because like one of the big streamers might pop off after playing, well, Minecraft, and then someone's like, "Oh, I want to watch more Minecraft." It's like, "Oh, who's this person? Oh, that's cool."
Yeah.
And I thought like that's a useful tip compared to people going, "Oh no, just stream during peak because there's more viewers, so therefore you may have a better chance." But as they say, a person that you may not like can have good ideas. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I look at with him. Is like, even if he's fallen from grace, it doesn't mean his opinions are now different.
Avoidably fallen from grace. I'm
Yeah.
still hoping maybe there could be some recollection or awareness at some point.
There's a lot of stuff he's done that has been bad, but I also just think to myself, like, I think his reaction to being fallen from grace, I think that is what kind of did him in. Like,
Yeah.
look at, well, for starters, the guy I like to throw under the bus a lot in these sort of conversations, Mr. Beast. There's a controversy that happens against him. People go, "Oh, we got to cancel him," and his viewership doesn't drop because he does not address it. He does not acknowledge something bad is happening. What was that? Dr. Disrespect was banned from YouTube. People were all against him. He came back to streaming 2 months later. He had no drop in viewership.
Yeah.
But Pirate Software kind of went super defensive. And it was like he was talking, like trying to address everything. Like he even had a counter on his stream for every person he banned about something. Also, sorry if you heard an odd noise. My foot just rubbed against my chair as I changed how I'm sitting. I gotta say that because sometimes it sounds like gas, and it's not gas. I did not fart. I worry if it comes through and people are like, "Did this just fart?" It's like, it was the chair, I swear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be reading Snowcase's thing. Everyone just streams the same high viewership, like evening or early evening your time zone. Or you're like me, stream late mornings and your viewership is not much in your time zone. I mean, I kind of stream evening for me, and I don't think viewership is all that high. Like, it's got to be at 2 a.m., I think, when you start streaming for me. Which I guess will be 4 a.m. for you, Starline, when viewership is meant to be highest.
Typical.
I can't always do that with your own life schedule. It has dropped. It's just too big to be noticeable. That is true as well. But like, as people say, with cancel culture, if people find value in your content compared to what you're saying, like that value is higher than the damage you're dealing, then they're gonna keep watching. Like it. And I think the best example of this is J.K. Rowling. What they have said is worse than the value in their content. So that is where you have seen a noticeable dip. Especially since, you know, their work is very old in comparison to what they... like other people. Like, they're not actively making stuff for people. Which is why we do see the noticeable dip. Pysoft is not redeemable. Has done too much BS at this level. I think, like... I feel like the guy could be redeemable in a sense. Like, he has done good. Like, as much as... yeah, he hasn't really been working on his game. He has gone more into wanting to be a streamer. Because obviously that's where the money is. He's getting more money streaming daily than he is, you know, working on his game. But the fact that he had been doing like game jams and encouraging people to make their own games, being like, no, come on. Like, what is something that scares you when it comes to game development? Yeah, and he has done some good there, and like he has done a lot of good advice. Like, I feel like I'm also just going by, I haven't really watched the drama videos. I know people are digging up his past, but I also feel personally you can't judge someone. I mean, you can judge someone on what they've done in the past, like but it's hard to find like decade-old stuff being like, oh, this guy was really weird a decade ago. And people are like, oh my goodness, how could they?
There's some definitely... If you look up a lot of the machinima crew, there is a lot of people that definitely said a lot of things back in the day that would not fly today.
Oh yeah.
Because of the gamer speak back in that day.
Yeah.
You can always dig up a lot of things.
11.
Woo! Dealer of spaghetti.
How could they? Somebody touching my spaghetti. Not just a past thing. True. But I'm just saying, like, I know that there are drama videos against the guy, or internet drama people, where they're like, oh, I'm talking to someone he knew a long time ago. And so, like, they try to dig up the past. That's the sort of stuff where I'm like, I'm kind of iffy about it. But, yeah.
We're not quite at Redstone there, Boom. A little bit off from that, but we'll get there. You can come back when we have some of that spaghetti for you.
I wish I had my item sorter so I could show it to Boom and be like, check it out. And they'd be like, what the hell does this even mean?
I think I started to say it. There's they're adding golems to the game. Copper golems, which will like basically sort your inventories and like your chests. If you just put a like golem on top of a bunch of chests, it'll like go through them and just organize them. There's a new addition to coming to Minecraft,
which is quite good. Which means you could technically have a chest with a dropper, with a chest, with a dropper, with a chest, with a dropper, with a chest, with a dropper, and then just put all your items in the first one, and then it'll all slowly trickle through every single chest until it gets to the golem, and it's like, alright, this goes here, this goes here. And you just have like a little mail room. Oh, hang on, got a knock on the door. Back in a sec.
I am Murray, your powerful demonic skull.
Storytelling vids. That's why I liked Yogg's cast back in the day. They weren't quite like specifically stories, but they were like structured content where they were going through like different scenarios, and they everyone like played a part sort of thing. But they did have the Shadow of Israel and all that jazz. Well, I don't know what they're doing now, but yeah, they are.
I got food in front of me.
Nice.
I gotta keep Boom away. It's spaghetti bolognese.
The spaghetti Israel.
Yeah.
Alright, next. I got a bone to pick with you.
Alright, so if I'm gonna pinch some sticks. I'm making some ladders.
Gotta stop carrying the full stack of dirt with me just in case I accidentally fall off somehow. That'll be a travesty. You know.
Wait, I didn't turn these into bone meal.
hours. How do you get redstone and skylight traders? Witches. They drop redstone and glowstone.
I got a seed.
So we'll build a mob farm, and then they can die for us. Be good.
Don't forget to give that thumbs up as you die.
We don't have thumbs in Minecraft.
I mean, it depends on your skin, really.
I'm just like basically all slime. I'm a
Do you like my
naked
skin?
slime.
I made it myself like
Awesome.
a year or two ago.
It's very fitting. See, if I do this, it looks like I'm just regular slime. On your point of view.
Slime?
If I can, if I just go up a little. Oh, try to do this without.
I'm surprised that you didn't just turn your entire body like a transparency layer. So you're just the head.
I can't do that. It's hard. Yeah, I don't know how to do transparency ones.
I think you just make a PNG and then just in Photoshop.
Okay.
Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I don't really know. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'm going to take a bite of my food.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I jumped the bucket. No.
We're a little bit
Oh,
ahead
my
on. We're a little bit ahead on at the moment to we can get some iron from zombies, but it's not gonna be elitely easy to get. But I think I need to like build up one more block on the bottom. I think it's killing things too quickly, or like it's one-shotting things. We don't want that because we don't get the drops then.
Oh, it's deep enough for it.
Yeah, it's deep enough, but I think it's one block too many, so it's killing them. I need to put like a half slab here. Yeah. Need half slabs with me. That should be fine. That should be enough for them to drop down into, and then we can just smack them. Get into that? Okay.
Oh, it's so hard to get into that little hole you're in.
Just don't go all the way up to it because the creepers will see you and blow up and then bleh.
Yeah.
Ooh, how are you going faster than me?
When your head part of you is outside of the water, you go faster.
Oh. We will be getting
I know
trade.
that from the old days.
We will be getting traders and whatnot, Boom. Eventually, because you can turn zombie
Wait, do we
villages
need them
into
to
thing.
spawn on? Don't traders need the regular spawn block?
No, so what we'll be doing is yeah, so yeah, that's the wandering traders. I'm talking about like traders like using
Oh.
converting villages into traders so you can trade with them and whatnot. The way we do it is we have to get a zombie villager and a witch, and then stand next to the zombie villager, and it will use a weakness potion on them. Then we use a golden apple on them, and it will turn them into a villager. That's how we can get villagers. If we get 2 of those, we can start, making a villager spawn farm thing where they'll make their own ones, and there's a whole process to it. We're a little bit off from that, but it's like
How
Hmm?
how many blocks down did your thing have to go?
I did
Out of curiosity.
21-ish. I think I did about, but I put a half slab on there, so I think it's like 20 and a half there. I need to test if it was the skeletons that weren't surviving.
Do you want me to attempt to create the exact same thing in the Nether, but we'd have to build up instead of down?
Yeah, you can do that. Because we definitely will need the gold, so yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that. There's just make sure that they won't fall on top of the platform. Like, let's go there. We'll just go there and.
Alright, I'm getting a pickaxe as well. This food is too delicious.
All good. Just so make sure that when you're building a platform up there for them to spawn on, that you're not like they're not gonna fall down and land on this area here. Otherwise they'll ambush you and it'll be yeah.
I'm gonna build a bridge outwards, that way, and then build it up.
Yeah. Just make sure that they can't land on the bridge and we'll be all good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry. This isn't my first rodeo.
You just watch out that Gus won't spawn and like wreck you.
Don't worry, the rift's gonna be half block as well.
Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. I need more stone.
Hello, Waddles. Exercise, but I'm eating.
So rude.
How was your stream, Waddles? How'd your artwork go?
Yeah. Our semi-automatic farm. Oh.
I might actually need to grab
Oh god.
crafting block.
He was hiding. Damn it, spider! You weren't supposed to knock the him off.
It was good. Oh, I'm glad. Really did Arca's stream a little chaotic. Aww. I mean, Waddles because he like Nix's season. What am eating dinner? What was I coming over for? I think I wanted ladders to help me go up and down. For safety. Starline won't worry. Like, won't be sad if I use some wood for sticks.
Oh, there should be 6 there.
Oh yeah, but I need a lot of sticks.
Yeah. Don't do it.
So let's
Don't
see.
do it, spider.
1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4,
jeez.
5, 6, 7.
My bad. I was not paying attention there.
My door.
I got the doors. It's the rest of the thing that kind of died.
I gotta do 35 weight lifts in the middle of the food.
I was not paying attention to realize there was this creeper there.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20. That's me. 29, 30, 1, 2, 33, 34, 35. Woo. I'm in luck. Oh, good, Waddles. I hope your PC works for you a bit later. Burrow, Nix is here.
Fix this while it's... Yeah. It wasn't completely broken, just mostly broken, actually. Okay. Don't hit the... They're gonna go over. Loss of problem at the moment. This is the spiders are getting killed by the skellies. Aggro that. Just get it out of the way. Ball! I think the skellies are surviving now. So it's like 20.5 blocks. Don't fall. Oh, why'd you have to keep... What happened that time? Jeez. Wait, did the spiders end up somewhere? No?
20 on each side.
We
5.
need string. And
9.
you
11.
you see me? Cool.
13.
Yay! Skeleton is the most important as early on.
15.
Zombie meat. Zombie meat's okay at some point. Eventually you can use them to trade for emeralds off of specific mob. Dude. Just eat the zombie flesh, why not? There's always eating zombie flesh.
Cannibalism.
Are we the same species as the zombies?
I mean, we're humans, and I assume that they're...
What the?
You're looking at my headpad emote.
Those stupid skeletons decide to like just try and strafe, but they strafe off the side of the... Crazy. I don't know why they did that. Hunger is gone. I hunger. Oh, there's an apple over there. Yeah, this isn't the most efficient mob farm, but hey, we work with what we got. Bonk. I don't want to use this on that, it's gonna wreck the whole try and recapitate it but not do it properly.
How big should this platform be? For
Upwards?
Well, I mean, like, in general, like, wide, like, width and whatnot.
You can make it as big as you want. You can... They'll just fall through it. Like, there's no way to guide them the same way with water in the overworld, but they'll just be just... Well, if you hit one of them, they're going to actually aggro all of them, so they'll just fall down and, like, you can just hit them then.
I remember with the zombie pig farm, like, you would aggro one, like, because you'd have, like, massive magma rings for them to spawn on. you would attack one and you'd have like dozens, if not hundreds of them like run after you and then fall down a pit.
Yeah.
Which I built once, and then I believe that server died not long after, and then because my brother had a falling out with that friend, and then him and his friends were like, oh, can you make us that gold farm on a new server? I'm like, I spent, countless nights mining the magma blocks for that. I'm like, I am not doing that again. They're going, oh, what if we help? I'm like, you guys said you were going to help last time. You guys didn't. I am not doing it again.
They had their shot. Was the spaghetti good?
Oh, I've still got like 2/3 of the bowl.
Oh. Jeez.
I'm eating slowly. Normally I'm done by now.
Savoring
I'm a very fast eater. Well, I don't want to just sit here on stream going nom 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 nom.
You just gotta put in that extra effort to hide it from Boom. Or sneak a bite. So we got a good farm going on now. Dude. Will this grow with a block above it? Or just Boom? It was eyeing up your
No.
spaghetti.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Somebody touching my spaghetti.
Wrong drop.
The bolognese, but that's still spaghetti.
We've got 7 pieces of string at the moment.
I shall return.
I'm trying to just build a bigger overlap so that when the spiders come along, they won't just... It's actually better for them to go up and over, because otherwise they're going to get attacked by the skeletons, and then they'll go after the skeletons, and then... Ah. Oh, what are you doing, you silly skellies? Maybe you need to build a wall so that I can just walk up and then aggro lots of them, and then they'll all come along. Because at the moment it's just creepers, and we don't need creepers the same way.
Zombie pigs are friendly, correct?
Until you attack them.
Okay. Because the one spot I did not protect has a zombie pig on it.
Yeah, they're okay until you attack them. Or mine, I believe.
What the? Did you follow me here? We got a friend here. Came through the portal.
Oh, yeah, they do that. Random.
I guess the glowstone is counted.
Hmm?
Or like the glowstone counts for the spawnable area for it, because they don't they ignore light levels.
Yeah, I think that's the case. That should be fine. He's your little friend.
Oh, I just saw one plummet off the edge.
As long as you don't do the damage, it's fine. Do you know how to turn pigs into zombie pigmen?
Then they have to get hit by lightning.
Yeah. You create a big pen of pigs and then you need to put a lightning rod next to it, wait for a thunderstorm, and then zap, turns them all into zombie pigmen in the overworld. That's what we'd have to do if we weren't able to get into the nether. so close to 2 blocks of wool. Maybe better just use. I was going to use 3 for let's call it a bow, just so we can shoot the things over. Oh, but then they'll be damaged and they won't. They fall, they'll die fully. And if they die to full damage, I believe no matter if you've hit them before, it will not drop anything. Still gives you experience, but just not drops.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye 9 levels. We'll get them back in a while. Does it give the death messages even though you're in the nether?
Yeah.
I felt like it was just nighttime. Because of the rain, the mobs didn't go away, I guess. The illusion that it was nighttime. Doing some Minecraft parkour video content. Oh no, I fell. More things are spawned, Gucci.
I may have put the ladders a bit too close. That a door. Sure, that will still go for me.
Yeah, I need to pull a wall up so that they don't fall off the side.
Yeah, that was my next plan. You want to come to the Nether and check it out?
Yeah, just kill this. Fight it. Oh no! Drop the string off the side. Close the door, even though
It looks very. I'm actually going to quickly go back to Overworld. I'm going to put all my items in a chest because I've got like 2 hearts and I do not want to die.
That is fair. Dust is fair.
I created a crafting table to take with me and didn't need it. So if you follow me through the portal, my good slime.
What's this? What am I looking at? This is a mob farm for ants. Nothing's gonna spawn here.
No, this side, slime. So there's the feet. Someone can redeem feet cam for Psylime.
Woo! Oh, they're dying.
Yeah, there's too many in there.
That looks like full damage to some of them. Some of them have a higher like. I think those ones might be piglins.
Well, it's very full. So if we come up here, now as I said, there's no doors yet. I forgot to put doors, and it's going to be very tight fit for the doors. I'm sure you can do it though.
Yeah.
This is where they are all coming down.
Yeah. And then when you attack
and
them,
it's just my little tiny mini farmer.
Nice.
Well, if we attack one of them, any that spawn up here will run for us and will fall down.
I think if you put 2 trapdoors on here, they'll naturally walk into there as well. That's the trick.
Naturally
there,
falling down as well.
Yeah.
Like the naturally just running in. But I picked up 2, and then I guess I just put them in the chest. I forgot all about them. Let me.
You've been killing them for some gold?
Not yet. I kind of wanted to perfect it, but I might make the spawn area larger.
Yeah.
So that way, when I aggro them, more will run for me, being like, "Oh, you son of a! Oh, I'm gonna get you!" And I'll run away screaming.
Perfect. Good plan, great plan. I probably will have to like. Well, I guess you're probably going to be getting zombie pigmen. And you won't be getting piglins because... Well, you'll want to trade with piglins, but... pigmen will, what's we call it?
But we also need a name tag to keep the piglin.
Oh, you don't need one, usually. I've done it before, if it's close enough to the portal that it'll stay spawned. I've just left one alive and traded with singular one.
I've tried that myself, and it never seemed to work, but that was also in a big server, not, you know, this.
Yeah.
This is good spaghetti.
Nice. Without getting it absolutely wrecked. Oh, now the two skeletons are fighting. All three of the skeletons are fighting now. They all just fall off the side. They all just fell off. How does all three of them die? God damn. I gotta wait for the for daytime so that I can get rid of them and build up a wall so I can get close enough to corral them towards me. Be careful that the wall doesn't they don't hide behind the wall. A creeper doesn't hide behind the wall, and then they just get ambushed me.
Well, the doors are now there. No more are spawning, and I feel like I just got to kill the pigs we got. So I guess I'm going to get my sword. Who wants bacon?
I don't know about that bacon, but I could go for some bacon, but proper bacon. Oh look,
Have you seen the Minecraft movie?
no, I have not.
Truthfully, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
I haven't had a desire for it, I guess. I don't know. I've got nothing against it. I just don't know if I haven't cared enough to go watch it yet.
Yeah. Oh, I can't grab the items at the back side of this. I need to build it out more. But I got a gold ingot.
It's a zombie villager. Please don't fall off. Why do they strafe and fall off? It's so silly. Fire effect. Craft granite.
There was a single spot that one spawned in that it was able to stand on.
He got you.
Yeah. Well, no, he actually took one hit to die, so he fell here, despite being a spawnable area.
Oh. Any weapon? A hoe will do. Battling off a fighter with a with a stone hoe. Oh, it's gonna beat me. I would have been better just use my hands. One more piece of string. Oh, gold ingot! Yeah! Shame you can't make gold buckets. And substitute gold for things.
I am gonna have to craft or mine more cobblestone because, like, we are kind of nearly out.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we're slowly just depleting our sources. Bleh.
Hello Kitsuru! Uses Minecraft back. Did you know you can craft granite? I think that's a fact we'll all take for granted. Welcome on in. Have you having a good day today? I also got a healthy hydrate before and I didn't do it.
Oh, you
Hydrating.
nicks.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Okay, I gotta ask you, is this cheating? I have an auto clicker. Is it cheating to
Nope.
auto click to mine?
Nope.
No,
Fine.
as in it's not cheating, or no,
No,
as
no,
in
it's not.
I'm
It's
not
not.
allowed to
It's
do
not cheating. I'm gonna call you up on cheating for that. But please don't.
it. Okay, well, unfortunately, this seems to only click. It doesn't hold. No, wait. It does say click type. Oh, double click or single click. Darn it.
Come.
Okay, auto clicker will not work. I was hoping it had a hold button.
Put a paperweight on it.
I don't think I have one for my mouse. What if I try to hold left click with my left hand,
Put it on your foot.
my right? No. Ew. My foot germs will get on the mouse.
Oh. Burp. 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 Me want to use wood. Me use wood instead, so we don't use up our cobblestone. Blocks on top. Build a wall so that I can walk up and actually have skeletons not fall off the side. I want them to be able to see me, so I'll do this.
So, gold, at the moment, the only actual use, if I'm not mistaken, is just get the golden apple. Right? So we can cure a villager.
Other than trading with piglins. You can trade with piglins as well. Too high for them to... No, that's fine. What I'll do is... back on Sea Shanty 2. I ran out of tips. I don't know if you're familiar with the iconic Sea Shanty 2. It's a very famous old school RuneScape song. It became a bit of a meme. It's like being the best song. A banger, for sure.
Is it like the Donkey Kong Country underwater song?
Not familiar with that one. Is that
I'm gonna send it to you later.
yeah.
It's a very ethereal song. that you don't expect to be from Donkey Kong.
Actually, because we're in my server, I can actually give you a snippet of it. Do sounds, as long as you've got soundboards on. The
Heard that on your stream. At
What?
the very least. I've heard that on your stream in the past.
Yeah. It's like a very iconic song, and like a lot of people love it. Even when I think it's one of the achievements in they do temporary things called leagues, which like for a very short time things will be boosted and it'll be a different kind of way to play. And one of the things you can do as a task was to like listen to Insanity 2 in a certain way. It's a way to get points. They're actually not doing a league this year, but they're doing something called a mini league, which is like a bingo thing where they're gonna do like 4 weeks. You can do this mini bingo where it'll be a lot like way more like quicker than probably a league anyway. Interesting to see if it goes well. It's like a bingo card where like if you do tasks in a line, you'll get like unlocks, and then like if like you'll get unlocks for doing a task, but then if you complete a line, it'll give you an additional reward. So for every line you finish, you get an additional reward, and you can you know, work with that.
That's kind of cool.
I will hide your
And everyone starts fresh, and you can get some little rewards for it, like cosmetics.
and never more will you be able to find
Looks interesting.
sons that match.
Ads starting soon.
No. Not the ads.
Mm. Okay. The only thing is yeah. I would like to make a better mob farmer. This one's too reliant on nighttime at the moment. I guess I could
Do we
enclose
just
it.
need to put shade over the top?
Yeah, it could work. Enough wood to do that. I'll make it 2 blocks high so that we don't get Enderman. We don't quite need them right now. Did I leave anything down there? Okay, good.
This is where I think to myself, I should have brought a pickaxe.
Not what a wonderful day. World, what's world, isn't it? I screwed up. That's why I'm not as quick-witted as you.
Think to myself, what a wonderful world. I just remember that song was part of a commercial. I cannot remember what the commercial was for.
Oh, everyone used it. Anyone that could get their hands on the rights used it. It would have been something like life insurance or bank thing for sure. They're the ones that usually use those sorts of songs. It's a very popular song.
Okay, the pigmen are not aggroed against me. That is good.
There's a sound in the song that sounds like the sound of cobblestone gen, and it keeps making me think that you're in the overworld, like mining cobblestone. Like very, it sounds like a distant cobblestone being formed. So close. Right, that's that part of that done. I'll just, not even, but who cares about it being even? I'll fill in sides after. Now, Gucci. Yeah, we'll do that part in the more or on the morrow. You remember that joke in Adventure Time? You'll be back on.
Good, dude.
It's like wicked fast. That show really is just like so timeless. It's like there's not many shows that I think that really are just like okay, a little bit of the earlier seasons were a little bit like just way too zany, but I think that's what it was approaching as. But that's because Finn hadn't like gone through enough, traumatic events to, reel in a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I remember it was like the Rebecca Sugar who did Steven Universe. She was a part of the writing team and created Flame Princess. So I feel like it could have been she pushed for the show to have more of a formula structure rather than being episodic, or whatever the term is. So it's like early season, it doesn't matter what happens. Like, you don't have to watch any other episode for it to make sense. Whereas once Flame Princess was introduced, that's when the series became everything is now sequential. I kind of sealed up a bit more of the farm. Made it look a bit prettier. I smell smoke. Not like strong, bad smoke.
This is on.
It could just be someone. I think someone nearby could just be smoking, and a bit of that smell is wafting over here. Kids, don't smoke. It's bad.
Pull off. Put it down. I just need to block off the ability for spiders to get through. They're like plugging up the entryway for them to drop down. It does look like if I attack them, it will. Arrow. I want the arrow I'm greeting. I can get through the thing to greet it. We can just do this real quick. Ah, wait a minute.
I was about to do something to make this a bit easier to get in and out of. And unfortunately, the little pigs just dropped down.
Yeah, I have to make sure it's at least a half step to be able to, so that they can't run through a one block thing.
Yeah, I was going to get rid of one of them and then replace it with an upside down staircase. Why do I get rid of all the... Trying to make it look pretty, so that way when you come visit, you'll be like, oh my goodness, Nix. At the moment, you're going to say
points.
it, but not for a good reason.
Style points. Ah! Fire bad.
I just thought of Futurama. When you said that.
Yeah.
The episode where they all become idiots. Because like they
Fire
throw
is indeed hot.
Professor will help you.
Another show that's like was ahead of its time.
I'm still kind of curious because they said, "Oh, we're renewed for a couple seasons on Hulu," and then they did a half season, and then that's it. There's been no word since.
Maybe it didn't get the hype that they were thinking it was going to get.
Maybe, but if it's already funded,
It's always a struggle with some shows. It's become a lot of the formula with these cartoons to like have like a lot of funny content, and then like just one episode would be like super serious, and then like it's sometimes hard for like the show to pull back from to just being a funny show, and like after the serious things happen because they haven't like learned anything from their thing. Like Archer's got a little bit like that. Like I enjoy Archer, but it feels like the latest seasons of things have like been really weird.
I never watched the final season of Archer.
I don't think I think it's still going, but the last release one.
Apparently it has ended now.
Maybe I haven't seen that season then. Ruby's a little. I've not seen the end of the quote unquote end. I know that it's been handed off to another studio, I think, so it still should get an ending. But I kind of fell off Ruby when it lost. Well, to be frank, because of Monty Holmes passing. It held on for a while, but like they kind of stepped away from his style of animating, which just felt so weird. Like to like have these people that were doing such crazy like fighting thing. Like it made no sense. Like all of it was like complete nonsense, but like it was still fun to watch. Like his style of action was just like really good, and no diss to the people that worked on it after, like Miles Lunar and I don't know, I forget his name. There's so many other people that worked on it after losing money on, but like it just didn't have the same flair that I had for it in the beginning.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because they just were trying to, work together or something when they didn't know how it was going to end. I don't even know if they knew how Monty wanted it to go.
Like,
oh.
I think that's even one of the hard parts. So it's like, I was watching a video about Tomska, like one of the old YouTube skit people.
I know
they do, like,
Tomska.
custom films, whatnot. So, like, it explained how he started off and whatnot, and I'm forgetting the guy. It was something Weld, like it was someone who did like web comics. It was the guy was apparently younger than Tomska. Reached out. Tomska reached out like, "Oh, hey, can you give me tips on how to animate and all this other stuff?" And they became really good friends. And they did like anime shorts. Tomska appeared in the web comic as a character, and then the guy unfortunately passed away due to cancer. So, to the request, Tomska continued animating the series, like his thing. Like he just tried to keep the work going and went, look, all proceeds go to the family to help him with everything. And like he was on really good terms with the family. He'd visit them a lot of the time. And a lot of people online turned around and started going, nah, you're only doing this to profit off of your dead friend. How dare you? Like, full on tried to rip this guy to shreds. And he was, he later on admitted, like, yeah, he was in a really dark place. And it's why he even did the things where it's like, it's hard to do, like, Asta film or Asta movie when you can't see what's funny anymore. There's no real enjoyment there. And he goes, so what do you do? He goes, but people want you to continue. And it's kind of sad to think, like, yeah, as soon as the original creators are gone, things are going to go downhill. Because, like, I remember even with Ruby, like, I was never that interested in watching it. But when I heard, like, oh, the creator passed away, I'm like, oh, that's really sad. They're like, oh, yeah, we're going to continue the series. I was like, well, I do hope that people are understanding of this. I also got a gift for you. This is a very nice spawner. It looks very nice with your windows, but wait till you see what I've done.
Let me just go kill this one skeleton. I'll join you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was sad when Monty, like, cause I've been watching Monty Iron because of he used to do I think it was he did like Ultimate Death Fights or something, like he animated those things, and like then he did stuff for Red vs Blue, and like I just loved his style of Red vs Blue animations. His fights.
I got a gift for you as well. You ready?
Yeah.
You ready for this?
Chicken. Because of the was it zombie pig in this?
zombie kid. And you know what? let me repair
Chicken
this.
jockey.
Chicken.
What you got?
Alright, I got you a gift. It's a little bit damaged, but here you go.
Oh. Nice.
Your very own butter sword.
Butter sword. Woo! Is it? What's the damage on
You
it?
better
4.
believe
It's less than half the damage of an axe. But I guess swords can weep.
I also got 2 full gold bars, and I have a total of 32 gold nuggets.
Woo! We're rich. We're
Ready?
rich. We're rich. Let me just grab some nachos.
So it's still dangerous to go up. I haven't blocked up there, but if we come in here, ooh, look at it. You don't have to duck all the way down, but you can to get closer. We have these nice windows looking out into the abyss
Nice, nice.
in a very nether style. Now, ignore the fact the top half is technically floating. It's not attached in any way.
It's fine. Minecraft doesn't even make sense.
And then
Have you
as we
tried
go up-
trading with these guys yet?
No.
Throw the gold.
I
that you
mean,
got.
I've only found one non-zombie.
You wanna
And
throw
the non-zombie
throw
died.
gold at them?
Well, these are all zombie ones, so they won't accept the trade.
Are they? I thought there's people in there.
Yeah.
I mean, just...
I'm just seeing like green on all the layers.
They might actually be upstairs. Have you checked? Because if you only
Yes,
aggro the, you're only going to be aggroing the zombie pigmen, not the.
Yeah.
the
Well,
clones.
until we're not wearing gold, and then they're gonna be mad.
Okay. No.
Yeah, so we can see through. They've got barriers just around the front side of it, so that way they stop just falling off the edge.
Hmm. Very nice.
Come on, little piggy. Woo! And would you like to do the honors with your new golden sword?
I'm gonna get like 5 hits out of this, aren't I? 1, 2. Oh, we got another butter sword. Got 2 butter swords. They didn't all drop down.
No, so they're not going to drop down because we need one with a name tag nearby that can always see us. So basically, you would have someone here in the corner or a little bit further out that's been named and have a window so they always see us and that'll alert all of them into attacking.
Very nice, very nice.
I could actually craft a little naughty pig. Okay, the piglins die instantly.
Yeah, I think the piglins have a little less life. So they'll probably die immediately. Which is fine. You don't have to worry about them. Because then they won't steal the gold. That's the problem as well. They like to pick up the gold, so it's probably better that way. It's a baby.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot we can do with the piglin trades.
The all-powerful demonic skull.
Outside of crafting materials. I mean, not crafting, like just
I think
building
I
blocks.
think you can actually get gravel off of them to get flint, but I don't think we have any need for flint other than I guess making arrows. But we'll probably have plenty of arrows by.
I know they have soul sand and soul dirt. Yeah, soul one. And you can get shoes that boost your speed when you're running on it or you're walking on it. Instead of being slowed down, it makes you go fast. But with everything close together, I don't see much point.
We're not going to be running over a lot of soul sand. There's not really any spawned in there, so unless we decide to specifically make an area for them to do that. How are we back on the sea shanty again?
Chat, who has the better mob spawner, me or Sarah?
Hey, I haven't spent as much time. I'll make a grand mob farm. One that will farm all the mobs in the world. I don't know if they split the attention when you've got multiplayer or not. Like if it like divided up. It's technically a LAN world. It's a single player one. I don't know how it works when you're doing that versus just a regular dedicated server.
No clue, but I now realize being a land world, if I get my redstone and some iron, I can make what I call the chicken bomb.
Yeah.
Basically, I can't remember how I did it. It was just, I had a series of droppers, like not dispensers, but the droppers where they put something into another chest. Or there's two, there's hoppers and droppers were the two. And you have them both, like I somehow had it where it would absorb the item and continually pass it through a track. And what I would do is then put chickens on top of the hoppers. They would lay an egg and it would go through the circuit and then throw the egg out. And then it may hatch another egg, like another chicken. And I called it my chicken bomb because eventually there were that many chickens. Actually, no, they now have the entity limit of like 25 entities on a block. But it used to get to that point where there was that many that everything would lag really bad. One of my brother's friends, like they invited me to the server, and then the guy was a bit of a dick to me, where I believe he had... Mind you, this was a Realms server. He was paying for this. One of them was a dick to me, and they basically blew up my house. Or rigged it to blow up as soon as I log in. Because one of their friends blew up his house, and then went, oh no, it was Nix. Nix is the one who did it.
Wow.
So I got the blame. So he blew up my house as soon as I logged in. Going, yeah, gotcha. I'm like, I'm gonna get my revenge now. And everyone's like, oh no, we're all cool now. This is a joke. I'm like, no, you want a petty revenge? I'm gonna get my petty revenge. So I built the chicken bomb, and then I left the server. And about 2 weeks later, I got a message saying, like, can you please stop whatever you did? If we go within 32 chunks of your house, we are at 1 frame every 4 seconds.
Funny.
So I kind of logged on. I just filled my chicken spawner or chicken bomb with dynamite or TNT. And then because it had a redstone circuit, it lit it. It exploded, and then tens of thousands of chickens got launched across the area and filled everyone's like homes and whatnot. just because of how many Minecraft had spawned. And I just logged off. I'm like, there you go. And they go, oh, what? Like, saw messages, people popping up going, what the hell's with all the chickens? Where did these all come from? I'm like,
Eggs.
fix the thing.
Chickens come from eggs.
Like, what I did is gone. Just be glad you now have free food.
It was really annoying. So, did you know the mod pack ticket?
No.
It was like it had like old school. It's a really very old one. It had equivalent exchange and a whole bunch of other things. But like one of the exploits you could do in the game was you would combine. So you'd use equivalent exchange to turn 2 blaze dust into a blaze rod. Then you'd use a crusher of a different mod pack to crush that rod into 3 or 4 blaze dust. So you've got a net positive of blaze. You basically profit. You get profit out of nothing through like using these 2 mods together. And so many people on the server were doing this, but it kept like overfilling and breaking, and like every time you go near their bases, it would just completely shut down because it was lagging and it was dropping items on the ground, and it was just so awful. And it's like, meanwhile, I was just using like the regular power, flower power, which was just perfectly safe. It was like no chance of it like overflowing like the other ones. It was like so frustrating. It would a lot of the time lag the server out. It was annoying.
When back in my uni days, we had 2 people that I eventually learned to hate. Like they became very terrible people. That's not really relevant to the story though. So they were really wanting to play Terraria. So, like I hopped on, like I wanted to play as well. I had my own server. Well, it was basically my world, but I then moved it to a server. I'm like, yeah, if you guys want to hop on, it's a server file, because that way if I'm not online, you don't have to message me like, oh, next turn it on. And one of the guys who ended up being major asshole, the first hint of him being an asshole was a part of the mechanic in Terraria is once you make it to hell and defeat the Flesh Wall, you get corruption in the world. Or, yeah, you get like proper corruption starts to spawn. And this stuff spreads. And you'll have like a fairy character saying, oh, you can buy an expensive fairy dust that will destroy it. But yeah, it's going to be like near impossible for you to purely, like, fully purify your world. And you're just using this to keep your areas you care about as being pure. However, you can also buy the corruption seeds. And this guy would dig random holes in the world and plant the corruption seeds and then fill the hole and be like, guess what I just did? And it really pissed me off.
Breaks your world.
Pretty much. But he got mad at me because Terraria has mob statues, which I think you have to find underground. Where as an example, there'd be a statue of a rabbit. If you connect that game's version of Redstone to it, what happens is each time it gets powered, a rabbit spawns. So I made a circuit to each one of these mob spawners to continually spawn mobs. The only path they would be able to walk is off an edge, and they'd fall down into a 1 pixel thick lava pit that was filled with buttons that every time they stepped on a button, poison arrows would be shot at them. And I can't remember if there was like piercing damage or not with these arrows. So these monsters would continually get hurt, die, and more of them would keep spawning in. And the entire point of this is I would get a ton of gold and rare drops. And this guy would message me every day. He's like, can you just turn that stupid thing off now? I was like, I can't log on. I'm down to 12 frames per second. I'm thinking, dude, we're in a game design course, and if your computer can't handle this, I'm a little bit concerned about your computer's power or like capabilities. And like, even if I'd hop on and I'm standing there, I'm gathering every item. He's like, "Oh, just turn that off again." I'm like, "Dude, there's like 3 enemies." Now it's slowing things down. Like, okay.
Some people
Have
can't
we been
handle it.
mining? Have we been mining for 3 hours? No. So we've done quite a few things. Salam built out his little mob spawner. Oh, it was my mob spawner initially.
I took over. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
And hello, dead son.
Hey, Dead Son. I'm sorry, the fortune cookie's broken. Fortune. If you wish to invade Earth today, failure is imminent. Stay home and enjoy a good book. That is your fortune. You should enjoy a good book today, Dead Son Doe, invading Earth. Also, Phyllis, we went to the Nether. I fixed the portal because it would break. Well, Salam and I fixed the portal. We worked together. And then I made my own spawner, which is kind of lopsided. Here we can see the
Oh.
feet of the monsters. Ah.
Look at us. Don't tell Nick. I won't tell Nix that. I'll
But-
keep secrets from Nix for you, dead son.
Well- What was said?
He's in the YouTube chat.
What? I can't see the YouTube chat. I didn't know there was a YouTube chat. I want the YouTube chat.
I'm specifically opening the door for it to like kill me. I need to kill this.
Tracy, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in.
That's telling.
What?
What Dead Son said. He said that's telling.
Aww. Go down here and go.
That sounds like a nice spot. I'm glad you think so. Little did they
Well,
know
this news-
I'm stealing all of Nix's cobblestone when he's not looking.
That's why it's still in my inventory. But that's okay. I got you a gift. Where are you? There you are. I got you a gift.
One second, let me just... I'm so close to getting that bed.
I like how there's so many bats just hanging around. Oh.
Yeah, there's this... Oh, one second. String dropped. Gotta get the string.
I saw the creeper.
Give me the string. Yes. Good. Been up more than enough string to make a bed.
Another
One.
string.
One bed acquired. Okay, we're all good. Let's make that bed.
I got gifts.
Oh,
It's Dead Son's favorite.
what is
You
that?
ready?
The yummy. Yum. Zombie flesh isn't even that bad because it's oh god, look at that big tree.
Yeah,
You
we
know,
can
if
trade
you
it
just get
for-
tons of it, you can get your health up. It's not even
I'm
that
starting to think
bad.
this. Maybe we can't use half blocks to spawn the melons, or have melons been spawning? I've just never seen them.
Maybe, yeah. We'll change those to
Full blocks.
full blocks. I don't know if it has to be dirt as well. Dunno.
I'd Google it, but I don't want to Google it.
But it tastes really good.
Like Googling is cheating.
Why is everyone always trying to eat me? We want to. Will this ruin the grass? I don't know if it will or not, but it's we're not there, just there. There's only one bed, so we can't. You can reset your spawn point, but there's only one bed. I don't know if we can both use the same bed. But that's one bed towards our villager spawn, at least. It's gonna break this.
I've got another gift for you.
1 second. Oh no! Damn it! It broke halfway through. Now I've got to go up there and fix it. Yeah.
You ready?
Wow!
We're one step closer to getting the
Villagers.
villager purified.
Yeah!
We just
What if
need
I just...
a witch to spawn.
eat it in front of you. Yeah, well, when I'll next session I'll set up a proper mob spawning farm thing, better than what I've done over there, and then we can really seriously spawn some things. That one's just kind of like a filler one, just to get some stuff. I'll have to probably dismantle it to even get the good spawn, get more spawning.
I want to expand my little farm, but at the same time, I am very nervous in doing so. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have used some of that gold to make boots, so I can expand without worry of these guys killing me. Come on out. There we go. See, that's healthy for you. It's just drop down.
Just shh, just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shh, go to sleep. Blip, blip. Alrighty. Yeah, I could build the shell of we do have to find a plains biome as well. We stumbled into a plains biome.
Yeah, I did say I wanted to build a house, and I never committed. If I was to build a house, what material should it be?
Can you get a hold of clay?
No.
Damn. Kind of a clay brick house.
I mean, we have wood and we have cobblestone.
We've got birch there. We could probably build out of birch, because that way we start doing some birch trees. We could have a different coloured house to what we use for our crafting. Be something.
Now we just need a spot for the house.
I'm gonna try to build out to this direction for biome hunting at some point. I'm gonna try to build out that way.
Yeah, I might go that way just to start. That could be the direction for the house. Granted, we're gonna have to go around. Actually, I think the house we can put over here in this corner.
Hmm.
That way it's close enough for our mob spawner to keep spawning. There's a maximum. No, I got 15. That's 75 weight lifts. No.
And what I taste like? I taste like whatever energy drink or whatever, you know, gamer drink I recently drank. That's my canon. At the moment it's Pistilus something. Pistilus antidote. Gamer subs. Forget what I'm drinking.
See what my I got a lot of notifications pop up.
Don't touch me, foolish mortal.
Notifications?
Oh, just on Discord. I had people pinging me. I'm like, what's going on? Is it something bad? No. Alright, I gotta do 75 weight lifts. Here we go.
I'm gonna use this wood to start building out a better spawner.
Yeah.
I won't carry it all on me just in case I fall off.
20.
These slabs as well, just so I don't spawn mobs.
40. 45. Oh. 6. 7.
Build it over here so that doesn't overhang.
50. 3. 5.
Make sure this isn't like an ocean biome as well. Completely screw things up. Oh.
7. 70. 1. 2. 73. 74. 75. Oh.
Go a little bit more further. Out more further. Why is the southern hemisphere? Oh, is this a southern hemisphere collab? Why did I move my ship down there? Well, that's actually like one of the funny things is that yeah, geologically it's been hard for me to collab with people with games that require some sort of low ping. So it's
What's that spot there for? What's that you're building?
This is for Mob Farm Part 2. Mark 2.
Okay.
This will be the one that's above. It'll be better. Better than what I made.
Phyllis.
I'm gonna have to make it.
What's up? Phyllis is new here. They just joined the Discord. Did you know we have a Discord? It's like Dead Sun's Discord. But instead of witches, aliens, and robots, it's heroes and slimes. No, wait. Slimes and heroes. Wait, shh. Shh. As in, shh, don't tell them the truth. We gotta make Dead Sun jealous. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Dead Sun. It's a bit.
Hard to make a man that handsome jealous though.
I like the idea of community discords, but at the same time, I worry with what if situations. I doubt anyone that I know, or anyone that we know, like, would ever become power hungry in a sense, but
I appreciate the offer, Dead Sun. I think I'm good for now. I'm not good with Discord stuff at the moment. I got my own one. I just don't promote it enough because I'll keep it there for now. I'm not gonna delete it or anything. But yeah,
I
think it's
definitely
around.
need to advertise mine as well. But like it's a hard thing because I'm not someone who really spends time in Discords, and I know that to start out, you actually do need to be posting quite a bit, or have people you know that host more often
Yeah.
to be members. Like, I think that's like a thing with streaming. Like, to start out, you need to have people you know. Well, if you have people you know, come into chat and whatnot and be welcoming, you have a much better time starting out. And unfortunately, everyone that I know or did know were more of the, nah, I'm not really into Discord or into streaming, I should say. Good server was you also like Prissy and Rustin was a power play.
I might die doing this. Would be annoying. I kind of. We can do this. We can do this. We have the power. We have the technology. We can build this, not rebuild. Build. Bet. You know what I should do? Put water in the middle so I can just drop into it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right. I do need water for a bucket of water, don't I? We probably should start doing an actual farm for food as well. We don't have to keep doing ourselves. Oh, just get into the thing, please. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Just start eating next. This isn't peak. I don't think Nyx drops anything I can eat. Not that I was considering it. Oh god, can I not get? You good?
Ah! Zombie!
Oh. Must be on the area.
I think it came from the monster farm?
Maybe. Oh, right, because... No? I did put a thing in. Oh, maybe there's a... I don't actually know. There are places unlit that...
How did you get torches, by the way?
Burn some logs to get charcoal.
Oh, there's the... I didn't see where your furnace was.
Gonna make a shoot. Shoot.
A zombie got me. They are coming from the zombie farm. Or monster farm.
Is it because the door open? Was the gate? Was the
Yes,
the
the
okay.
trapdoors and the door were wide open. I lost my items I had on me.
No.
I got a bunch of my half stones, but I lost a pickaxe, a sword. I was worried that I messed up somehow, and I let the monsters through. I was like, oh no, what do I do? And then I lost my torches. I'm
Oh, you
never
mean-
gonna financially recover from this.
I dropped some for you.
Thank
Wait,
you.
I should stick a stack of the, got so much wood
That's a
now.
good-
No, I'm gonna need loads. I think stick it. 32. Stick 16 in there. Hopefully, hold us over for a while. This is a problem with Minecraft. You keep going and going and going, and then you realize, oh, already been almost 4 hours we've been playing.
But it's just so much fun.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say, like, the main problem is, like, you lose track of... Wait, oh, there's the opening. You lose track of the resources where, like, all of a sudden, like, oh no, now we need wood again. And then you get the panic.
A little of that too. Panic, always panic. Never stop panicking. How far does a water stream go again? Is it 7 or 8? I've been holding the bucket. I should not be holding the bucket.
It goes 8 outwards. If you want to drop down another spot, you've got to go to 7.
Put that pack safely so we're not constantly afraid of losing our thing and having to grind out a bunch of zombies to get that. Need to not die. Just eat food instead. Just eat the meat, the zombie meat, but fine. This is why I love the tree capitator. I'm gonna like hit this one thing and it's gonna bam do them all.
I go back down and I mine. I guess it's fun to keep that secret basement platform. Wait, no, mobs can spawn down there. Never mind. I gotta get...
Light it up with torches. Light it up,
True.
up.
I mean, it would be good to keep because, you know, what if I want a basement for our house? I've already got the starting point.
Nah, I did some in there.
Yeah, that's on shit. And I got Stardew Valley later, and my first thing I want to do is get a fish tank. Cause I caught an octopus, and I'm like, that's Dead Son, and he's going to become a permanent member.
Be very rude of you, Dead Son. 2, 3, 4, 8. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh,
Yeah, I thought about setting up a proper farm, but then I thought to do that, I need dirt. And dirt's kind of in use.
no, there should be plenty of dirt still in the chest. We do need a farm for like we're gonna need a farm for getting the vegetables to breed pigs and whatnot at some point.
True, and we do need carrots because golden carrots are like the best food, and we don't need eat anything else. That's actually the one thing that I hate about Minecraft is the fact that golden carrots are the best. I actually think golden, oh not golden, the piglins I think drop golden carrots, and that's one of the reasons why people have them as the farms.
I wanted to build this far away so that if we die, we're far enough away from our spawn that we can gather resources to fight off. Because I've had times where it creeper explodes and just makes a big mayhem of everything. Bonk, 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 bonk. Fill those in for now. Oh, did I back?
Alright, Dead Son, I won't fall. I'm glad you worry about me. That's a sign of a true friend. It sounds like sarcasm there, but that's also partially because I don't know if you're saying it like legit or not. But like what I'm saying is also legit. Like it is a sign of a true friend. You're caring that I don't fall to my death. Did you know that Dead Sun Prime is a cool guy?
Hell yeah.
He actually is. If you look up cool guy in the dictionary, it'll give you a definition of someone who has grand appeal. And that describes him. Ow.
Did grandson prime. And there. Let me more. These torches. We don't die up there. Because it's very likely that we'll get to light something up and then, like, deal with that as a problem.
You're afraid that you won't light it up?
Oh, yeah.
So, light it up, light it up.
I don't even know what that song is from, but it just stuck in my head for some reason.
I just know it, what was it, Fallout Boy or something?
I wouldn't know. I don't know what's hit with the kids these days.
All I know about Fallout Boy is, watch out, radioactive man.
Is it? I know that's a Simpsons reference, but I didn't realize Fallout Boy were in the Simpsons.
I will hide
Were they?
your keys
It's
beneath
like,
the
it's
cushions
radioactive
of your
man's
upholstered
sidekick
furniture.
is Fallout Boy.
And nevermore will you be able to find
Oh.
socks that match.
I watched Simpsons, but like I don't remember. Like I remember like little bits, but like I don't remember cohesive like parts of it. I did like, for some reason, like sometimes with parents, like I'd watch one thing and then like the next Christmas and birthdays would just be like that thing would be my birthday gifts, and like I guess at some point I watched like an episode of Simpsons because like I got like a birthday bed sheets. I got an alarm clock which was like it would like wake you up by saying, "Hey dude, wake up and get out of bed," and that was like how like Bart woke me up in the morning.
All these kids these days with their anime girl alarm clocks. True, man, we're woken up by Bart Simpson.
Forever asleep, Dead Son. This is where we find out that the real Dead Son is just in cryostasis. He's controlling his clones.
Wait, Dead Son, are you from Zanarkand?
Oh, we're not there. Plonk, 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 plonk.
How do I want to build a roof for a house? Do we just want a flat roof?
Well, unfortunately we're playing Minecraft, so whatever, it's gonna be kind of flat on the top anyway. Even if you make it like pointed, it's still gonna look a little flat, just at different increments. But I think can we do slanted, double slanted?
I mean, I was thinking about it, but it's going to be difficult because mobs may spawn on the roof, so we're going to have torches on the roof if that's the case.
Just make it, just put just do blocks and then put slabs on the top of those blocks.
In that case, this is going to be one smaller then. I was getting rid of it with a pickaxe, and then I found out that it was getting rid of the entire thing. I was like, oh no! The mod!
All right, because it's logs. Why do it for planks? I'll do it for logs. Or no.
Ads!
Ads! I was actually talking about, you mentioned Tomska earlier. I remember I was talking about Tomska when I was playing Dark Souls. So I love the whole skit that they did. Like, have you ever seen that one?
I don't think so.
It's just this weird thing where like it's him talking to his friends and like they notice there's just a hole in his in his room, and like he's just like, oh, you'd have to see it. It's a funny bit. I'll make sure to send it to you. It's a very just random thing. Things just keep falling into the hole. Stream crash.
That's my third bot being like, use this and you get follower gains. Are they just monitoring people playing Minecraft?
They're just doing it to everyone.
I just haven't had it in such a long time.
Well, I think they're a little bit freaking out because I think some of the services that were like providing these things are actually getting hit by the view botting thing, so like they're probably going to lose a lot of money from people not using their services. Because people were actually getting, well, the bots were getting. I don't know if this thing. I don't know if the people who are using view botters were getting banned, but definitely people noticed a lot of drop in their viewership.
That's one of the things that I remember saying to people is like, because a lot of people were panicking about it. I'm like, honestly, the ones who are going to be the most panicked are the people who are view botting, one way or another. Like, yes, a lurker may not be counted, but if you look at your Twitch analytics, they already have a section where it's like, I completely filled in this roof and I wasn't meant to. They already have a spot where you have active viewers and live viewers. So live views are the people who are watching you right now, and active viewers are the people who are interacting with chat or have your tab open. And what they were doing is they were making the swap so that you were going to see more about active viewers, not live. And yeah, a lot of people did get panicked over going, oh no, now my numbers are down. It's like, yeah, but these are your true numbers. These are how many people are actually actively watching you. Like, for me personally, yeah, it's cool to have a high view number, but it doesn't seem real if your views are not watching you. If that makes sense.
I just got another one. I got one myself. Probably is just a popular category, so they do it here anyway, as well. Yeah, but other people don't know this. Yeah.
Okay, now I've got another quick question. You said you had enough string to make a bed.
I have made the bed and it's on top of the thing. On top of the grass blocks. You can move it if you want.
How much string do we need for a single piece of wool? It was 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need 6 more string. Unless my side is pretty much the same, care about the people, not the numbers. You have 140 bots, it's not going to let you grow. Exactly, Destin. Like, because I see it as I would rather the active viewer than someone who goes, oh, hey, I hope you're doing well. I'm just going to lurk, mute, change tab. And they keep it that way for your entire stream. Because they're not really there for you. I feel like it's the equivalent of thoughts and prayers, you know? I'm here for you, but I'm not going to actively... Oh, Mr. Zombie. I don't see any spiders.
I'm gonna put your block to do it here because this just is not, unless you've been mining it, we're not getting any melons or anything. I'm gonna put dirt blocks next to it. Maybe it just doesn't spawn on anything else. I don't know.
Well, even though I don't have another bed, do you want to check out the house?
Yeah.
Ooh. Doesn't it look nice?
Nice.
Go inside.
Woo.
Oh, we got these nice wide open windows. Over here is going to be the bedroom. We have a choice of side like beds in the corner or a big bed in the middle. I choose the big bed in the middle.
Very nice, very nice, very cozy. Right next to the sound of a
Um,
bunch of zombies and bats all over the place. But bats to
Well,
lull us
some
to
of the-
sleep.
there are mobs that are falling down the hole.
They're in the hole. I'm going to watch the 2007 classic Next. It's about a story about a guy who can see the future and invest in Bitcoin. Wow. Yeah, there was definitely a period where it was just this. You were the luckiest person ever to like invest in Bitcoin and like hold on to it.
My brother has a friend who invested in Bitcoin, and it's one of the ones where they were found out about Bitcoin and they told everyone to invest, but they've had so many harebrained schemes, you just don't know if this is going to be one that works. Like, it's all get rich quick stuff.
Yeah.
But he was actually right about Bitcoin. He got so much money from it. The problem was, just before the big boom for Bitcoin, his wife divorced him, stating they were sick and tired of them always believing in this scheme or that scheme. They're like, no, I'm done with you. Until you grow up, I don't want anything to do with you. And then all of a sudden the Bitcoin boom happened, and she was like, well, half of that should be mine. Because we were married, half your Bitcoin should be for me. And like the lawyers and I think the judge ruled that because of its state, he does not have to give half the Bitcoins over, but if he cashes out, half the cash goes to her.
Oh.
So he just turned around and goes, look, I would much prefer to be poor than for you to be rich.
Wow.
I'm like, that is... Like, you know... I can't be mad. That is interesting, and he's stuck to his guns. He has not cashed it in. But like, I've seen... Like, there was a 4chan green tech story a while back where someone was saying this, like, oh... It's like back in like 2006, 2007, like they put $500 into Bitcoin, like a sizable investment at the time. And so the big boom happened. They cashed out. It's like, oh, life is good. It's like I used the money to get my own place, started taking like night courses, met someone that got married, have a kid. It's like, oh, life is good. But my alarm goes off. I'm still living at home. My life is depressing. Like, I lost that USB with my login details years ago that I can never seem to access it.
Yeah, there's
And
a lot
like,
of
man,
people
if
that
that's
lost
a
thing
true
like that.
story,
Happened to a
yeah.
lot of people.
I'm like, if that is a true story, I'm like, that is so depressing. Like, I even remember playing, like, the short time I spent with Minecraft. I remember joining one server, and the entire thing of it was like, oh, you can get you can get money in the game. So like, you kill a mob, you get $5, and you spend $5 to get different items. So you can spend like 5,000 imaginary dollars to get spawn eggs. But then the person goes, oh, but if you gain, say, 10,000, you get 0.1, or like you got to train 10,000 to get 0.1 Bitcoins. And if you vote for this server to be like the top server on this website, you get 0.05 Bitcoins, like once per week. And I remember looking at that being like, Oh, this seems dumb.
That could be some good money.
And yeah, these days it's like, I wish young me played Minecraft.
You ever heard the one about the guy that spent like thousands of Bitcoin on a pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the famous
But-
one.
But that guy spending all that money, all the Bitcoin on a pizza, is what made people realize you can actually buy real things with Bitcoin, and that's what started the boom. If he hadn't done it, there wouldn't be anyone making money today.
Yeah.
So, no. Thank you, mysterious man, for that pizza purchase.
It's a shame that the concept of Bitcoin has been essentially skewed and warped. Like it's been repurposed. Like I think it felt like it had like a way of staying out of taxes, and it was more better than it is. Like because now it's just like you think of coins and they're mainly just scams. Half of them are just scams in general, rug pulls and whatnot.
I mean, that's something that I was saying to my brother recently. Because I'm like, I still believe we need something just known as like the global dollar value.
The credit.
The dollar
We need
is
the
just,
credit. We need the universal credit.
Or pretty much like we just need something that's worth one of itself. That way, if let's say even the New Zealand dollar, whenever you hear, oh, New Zealand dollar's gone up, it's now worth X amount of US cents. That can mean either your country's doing well or America's doing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be either one.
I like
You
to
could
think it's
both
the other.
be doing shit. True, but it's like you both could be doing shit, but America's doing a little bit worse today. And so it looks like your dollar goes up. And that's why I think we need this universal dollar that just acts as the unchanging thing that we can compare to. Yeah, something that never changes because, well, it should never be able to change. And I remember I was saying that to my brother. I was like, "Wasn't that what?" He asked me, he's like, "Isn't that meant to be like what crypto was meant to be, or something? Is like something that doesn't change?" I'm like, I don't know. All I know is it's no longer what it used to be.
Lost its way.
You're the chosen one. You meant to bring balance to the economy, not destroy it.
More wood, but we're gonna need way more wood. We need at least. Work it out now. Oh god.
I'm sorry, I kind of used a lot of wood on the house.
That's fine. I need a lot of wood.
I feel like you don't like my house. You're like, Nix, that is a garbage house. Oh, look, we got it.
Talk to the hand, mortal.
Pumpkin!
It's not a
Pumpkin!
pump, it's a melon.
That's
a
the right
melon.
one. That's the right one. I know my fruit. Yeah.
We can grow more
We
now.
can share a melon together. Our first melon.
Cheers.
Ah, so good. Now get in there. At least we we figured out the problem. It doesn't spawn on anything but dirt, or it didn't spawn on the blocks we put in front of there.
Nothing better than those slime melons.
Slimy melons. And no, we're not talking about Slime Army.
I accidentally picked up 2 wood.
It's all good.
I can't just use 2 gold for. I was gonna say I'm gonna make shoes. That's 4 gold.
You want a lot? Sorry?
I was gonna make golden boots so that way I can expand the zombie pig farm. But we need more gold before I can do it.
The dilemma. I did not light this place up. This could have easily... Oh, I guess it's the daytime. Phew! That could have been a disaster.
Oh, there's actually a piglin.
Nice.
Come on, into the hole.
Get in your home! It's your home! See, there's a lot of people that talk about Adam Sandler movies, and I've always felt like most of his films in general have been like a lot of one and dones for me. Like, I don't feel the urge to rewatch an Adam Sandler. Like, they're not saying he's bad or anything. I'm just saying like,
Yeah.
his movies have always had that feeling to me.
You don't need to have a second watching.
Yeah.
All I know is like he, in like the last couple of years, released an animated film that had himself as the main character, but they used like the young him, and people was like they watched the movie and they went like it's meant to be a Christmas movie, and there's this, it's about an old guy in the town, and like he's the nicest guy around, and everyone hates him, especially Adam Sandler.
Are you talking about A Crazy
This
Nights?
guy sucks, possibly.
That's not quite new, but yeah, I know what you're talking about now. It's well, because the whole point is it's supposed to be like a Jewish Christmas movie because he's Jewish.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But then it's like, oh, Adam Sandler hates this guy, and then everyone else in the town is like, oh yeah, that guy stinks, and he's like, how dare you? Don't you know how good this guy is? Like, you can't just flip like that.
Oh, there's an arc between it, but like did you watch the full movie or did you
No,
is this like a
I just
like
know. I just know the summary.
Yeah, the summary, there is an arc where he like comes to that realization, but he basically the gist of the reason why he's such a grumpy dude is because he grew up without all his parents passed away in a car crash, and that's why he ended up growing, you know, a bit grumpy over the years, and that's like the setup for why he's like so mean to everyone, especially the guy that everyone likes. It's okay. It's not. I don't know how well it's aged, but it's like not the most terrible of movies that he's made.
Yeah.
It's just a weird one.
Hello, HM. Hello, Salafi. I hope you're both doing well.
He wanted to make like a Jewish Christmas movie. I think was the idea.
Well, he failed.
It's like like a Jewish Scrooge. What's his name? Like the character that Scrooge is based off of, or for that Christmas. What's his name? I forgot the name. Bah Humbug dude. What's the new? What's
And that is Scrooge.
Oh, it is Scrooge. Okay.
Ebenezer Scrooge.
Yeah.
And then Scrooge McDuck played him because Scrooge.
Yeah. Thematically appropriate.
My thoughts on Silksong? I've not even played the original Hollow Knight.
It is hitting like all-time highs right now, like the original one. It's like it was at like 71,000 yesterday, and that was like its all-time high, and it was in like the 24 hours and all-time. It's just doing a lot of good numbers right now. Everyone's playing it. They haven't released the pricing, which is what a lot of people have been worried about. They could could literally put it at like $20 to $40, and they would just basically still make so much money with the sales.
I think it was I think James or Catboy came into my channel and he was saying that it's been priced. I think it's like either $20 or $30 US.
Yeah.
So, standard indie price, to my understanding.
If they do that as a move, That's like the biggest power move they could do to like Nintendo and other
Oh.
people like that.
Oh, 100%. Like, and I think that could be what they're going for, because while everyone is going for, oh, big game should be more expensive, you don't know how much time they put into it. You know, yeah, a lot of time and effort was put into it, but if your game is good, people are going to buy it.
That's what
Like, I've seen
Lens guy
posts
said.
about how. Yeah, that is true. But like, my mind just blanked.
Sorry for interrupting. I interrupted your thought.
No. I had something that was then. Yeah, it's actually getting further and further away from my brain. I can feel the thought leaving.
That happens to me a lot. I don't have a brain, so you know I lose a lot of thoughts.
I was gonna say, like, when Hollow Knight first came out, I was reading about how it was the indie game being released around several other big games, and it was overshadowed. It was seen as niche, but over time, more and more players got into it, going, "Oh man, this is so amazing." Now, a whole bunch of indie games are going, "Crap, we accidentally scheduled our game to come out the same week as Silksong. Like, we're gonna have to delay." Like, it is a massive turnaround story for them. You know, to go from the indie, oh, I hope people like this, to being, we got to avoid a release around this point.
It's gotta be funny to see the Game Awards this year between Silksong and Expedition 33. It'll be a strong. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Clear Obscure's done a lot of numbers as well.
That's a game that I did want to play, but I never actually got around to it either.
I've seen a lot of people play it now, or at least enough people. It looks interesting. I just don't know. I don't pay full price for a lot of games. I waited for Dark Tide to go on sale.
I rarely do as well. Like, Metaphor Re Fantasia, when that came out, I did buy, but that's because it was Atlas game, and I've really come to enjoy Atlas games. Like before I started streaming, I house sat for my brother. He had Persona 5 Royal sitting there. Like, I bought Persona 5 when it was on sale once, because Big W over here, every time they had a sale, they would always advertise that Persona 5 was $15 or $20, down from $100. And every time you go in there, there's none on the shelves. And the employer's like, "Oh, no, they must have sold out." One of the days I went in there, first person on the first day of a sale, there are none on the shelves. And my brother just goes, "Oh, no, don't worry about it, Nick." Like, they definitely put them away, because they don't want them to be sold. I'm like, "Oh, I've got an idea." Laid down on the ground, and someone had hid a copy of the game under the shelves. Likely because they too thought about this. So I grabbed that copy, took it to the counter, like, "Oh, I'd like to buy this." And they looked and like, "Where'd you get this?" And I'm like, "Oh, it was over by the shelves." And they went, "No, there were none on the shelves. You went into the back room, didn't you?" I'm like, "No, it was over there on the shelves." Again, "I'm going to call the cops, because you're not allowed to go in the back rooms." I just sat there, I'm like, "All right, do it. Call the cops, then review the security footage." I got it from the shelves. And if the police are going to get involved, then, I'm going to have them go against you next, because you aren't selling me a proper product. And after I get back and forth, the person goes, "Fine, I'm selling to you, but you're not allowed in the store ever again." And it wasn't like the owner or anything. This is just a regular employee, and they were that disgruntled about it. But I got the game for cheap, and I never played it. But again, I house with my brother. He had Royal sitting there. I'm like, "Oh, I'll try it." I enjoyed it, and then I was like, "Oh, yeah, it was a good game, but I didn't get the royal ending. When I started streaming, I had a friend say, "Oh, you should play Shin Megami Tensei," and I went, "Oh, which one?" They went, "Oh, the one on Steam." Like, the only one on Steam's 3. Okay, I'll play it. And I got halfway through the game when they popped in the stream. They went, "Oh, this is the one I wanted. I wanted number 5. It's the one on Switch." I'm like, "Well, I asked you, and you haven't been around for any of the streams," and I got a bit annoyed. But after that's when I went, "Oh, Persona 5 got released on Game Pass. Let's play that." And again, I started to really enjoy myself. And that's where I kind of went, "Yeah, I'm going to just play through all the games eventually."
Can't just dip your toes and you gotta commit to the whole series.
It is a pretty good series, though. Very likable characters.
I'm happy that everyone's enjoying the Metal Gear Solid Delta. I love Metal Gear Solid. I just don't want to. I don't quite want to support Konami after what happened with the Hideo Kojima. I don't know the full story or whether it was like valid or what, but like it felt weird, the stuff they were doing.
I think, honestly, I kind of feel the reason they got rid of him at the time. Again, I don't know the full story. I just know that it was around the era of Gamergate. You know, got to be careful of what's said where. And he had a lot of posts then popping up on Twitter saying like, "Oh, why does Quiet look the way, like, dress the way she is?" Well, when I design a female character, I think, what would I like to see women dress up in? And I'd go with that.
That what a
Like,
I thought that was oh, could be both, but I remember Nier Automata dude said that, I think, as well.
It could have been them as well, but I remember seeing like a Hideo Kojima thing about it with Quiet, and
Yeah.
you know, there were other things that he said, because there was a post about him saying he's like kept removing clothing from Quiet's character design as well.
Yeah.
And it's like, "Oh, but why is she running around like a tank top or a bra?" It's like, "Oh, because she generates too much heat because nanomachines or something." And then it was, "Oh, the cutscene where if you get max relationship with her, and then you get too stinky, you get a fully clothed shower scene with her." And there's a lot of questionable things that were popping up and came out in this game that I kind of looked at it and I'm like, look, while I am all for creative freedom, it was probably safer to just be a little quiet for a little bit.
Yeah. Rather than introducing drama.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's, at least from where I was sitting, that's what I could see coming from it all. Whether or not that is the true full story.
You know the reasoning for why she was mostly dressed that way?
No.
Effectively, it's similar to a character that was in Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, breathing. She basically was genetically mutated, and she ate and drank through her skin, through photosynthesis and whatnot. That's like what she was. That's why she, like, if she wore clothes, then it was basically like suffocating her. That was the definition for her. But yeah, that's the reason for why that's her character. But yeah.
Okay.
But I could understand why people would not be happy with that explanation from him.
Well, even with Final Fantasy 15, the character Sydney, the mechanic girl, Square Enix apparently had to tone down her design as well, like because this, I believe, was around similar design point in time, like, and they put it down to like, oh, yeah, we have a lot of people who are passionate about characters, and maybe they got too passionate about this character, and like, I understand you kind of want a character to look a certain way, and it may fit into the story, but it doesn't mean people aren't going to be upset with your design. But it's a really hard point for me to try and argue, because as I said, I prefer creative freedom. If someone wants to create something, create it. But I guess when it comes to like a big company, you need to understand that if you annoy the public, then that's going to annoy the investors and all that stuff.
I know I remember seeing, what's his name? The dude who made Nier Automata? Or like the lead, Yoko, was it Yoko something? Or something?
Yoko Taro, I think?
Yeah, he said that like he wanted to see people cosplay as 2B or something like that. I remember that was something. Did you want to come see my mob farm before I light it up? And get it all going. See the innards. Oh, I gotta get rid of that.
Try and get cobblestone so I can expand the nether farm.
I need one direction to go up. Go over here.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just gotta set these trapdoors. Gonna knock out the I'll do it at the top of it. So yeah. Basically they're gonna wander and then walk into the water, and then the water's gonna send them into the thing, and they're gonna just drop. And then we've put the I put the slabs here so that the spiders don't spawn. And it's 2 blocks high so that the Endermans don't spawn as well. And that's the gist of how this one works.
Do you want me to help open up the trapdoors?
Yeah, if you want. But make sure to take out the torches as well. Because otherwise they don't spawn. We should be okay with us in here. It won't spawn. I don't think while we're in here. Knock on wood.
Evil needs no arms. Watch.
That's the top layer done. And there's slabs on the top.
Them more naked. I feel a little bit awkward with Desert saying I would make them more naked harder. The harder part makes it.
Let's get rid of these torches. Bonk, bonk. Ah, I fell. There we go. Okay, that should be that. Gonna knock these.
Knocking down these 2 blocks at the very end that you use to get to the second floor,
Cool.
just because Enderman will spawn there.
Yeah, good. So we just drop down after you. That should spawn us a good right number of mobs now. Oh, sorry, I'll let you. Yeah, it's awkward.
There we go.
Get rid of this block and just go down as quick as possible.
Could I quickly grab some wood off of you?
Sure, just 1 second, let me just... There you go. Did I not fill that up properly? There was torches, but accidentally knocked them away. Light it up a little bit better around here.
Ah, I see what you've done. Never mind. I was going to do what I did in the nether and have this as the upside down staircase.
Fair. Yeah.
But now that works.
Look at them all. That's much better than the other one.
That's better than what I made.
Oh, we got a witch. It's much easier to do in here because you can use water, as opposed to you can't do that in the Nether.
You had a witch spawn. Oh, that means we are one step closer to getting a village. Oh, Starline.
What?
Over here.
Okay, let me just...
Go check it out. Check it out. Out. Check it out. Out.
I had a bow for you. You can have a bow.
Now I just need arrows.
Pumpkin.
Look what grew.
Pumpkin.
It's a melon.
Pumpkin and yes, it's a melon and a pumpkin. Woo! We solved our food problem. We can eat forever now. I'm gonna build some chests to put over there so that we don't. We'll need a hoppers to make it a little bit more efficient, but for now you gotta manually move stuff.
Because my character's hungry, I'm going to jump. Oh. 360 no scope. This
Look at them all. Mobs for days.
Now is sad because someone steals your blanket. You won't be covered. Oh, yo.
Oh, come on in, farmer.
Hello, farmer. Yeah.
Let me just,
Go chop down a tree.
Right.
This one. Whoa! They were all connected.
Yeah. They should be at like a good enough HP that like only one swing of a sword should be enough to kill them. Oh yeah, chunk in here. Take
I
all
just wanted a
the
couple pieces of wood. I didn't need all this.
I'll take all the drops stuff in here. I'll keep the string in there. You think it's
I'm
considered
gonna
a
try and
drop?
expand and build out my farm a bit.
26
And then-
arrows.
And then that way I can get more gold and I will feel like I am contributing more.
We have a house thanks to you.
With only one bed.
We'll get more. That's why I didn't want to build over that other one. I want to keep that one for spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a piece of iron. Woo!
We've got iron after gold? How is that possible? Oh,
Got 22
there goes the
levels.
regular piglins.
Here we go. 60 bones already. 24. Oh yeah. 60 a stack of arrows as well. There's a witch. I worry about the zombie. We can do the zombie villages at some point. I have to like modify this a little bit to do zombie things where I'll create a little walkway so that they can just walk out of it, and then we can selectively murder the others and make sure we just get the villager. It'd be better if we had like a lot of iron. Make a what are they called? The things that collect the items and move them to chests. I've forgotten the name.
Hoppers?
Hoppers. If you put hoppers underneath, it'll just collect the items. And you don't have to go around, and it'll be way more lazy. We got 1 piece of glowstone and 7 redstones. Woo! Tons of bows, tons of arrows, tons of everything. Don't know how much need we have for gunpowder. Want to make fireworks? Can we make fireworks? Like kind of blaze powder or something.
I think fireworks was paper and gunpowder.
Okay. Be able to make that.
Cool.
And hey, none of this side matters without the gold as well. So like having the gold farm is like omni important for getting villages. 31 levels. We do nothing with it because we can't get an enchantment table yet. Don't even know how we. I don't even know what. We can probably trade with someone for it.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So I was counting out to make this symmetrical.
Got 64 and 42 bones. I don't know when we'll need a cactus. We have cactus growing in the meantime.
I think cactus can't have anything next to it.
Yeah.
So perhaps the cactus isn't growing because of the
It's growing.
plants.
It's growing, it's just I've kept it away from the other ones. Now that we've got so much access to bones, we could repurpose some of this tree farm for the dirt for the tree farms for actual food as well. Because we can just bone meal things.
I think at the moment all we can really grow besides pumpkin and melons would be bread or wheat, really.
I think get a lot
But that
of
should
melons going.
But eventually we should be able to get carrots, and then from carrots we can get all the other good stuff.
Yeah, carrots should come from this guy. These lots.
My crafting block. I didn't create a crafting block.
Most all the bows just in this one. All bows go here because we won't need them. I hear a witch. Oh, I hear a witch, and there's a zombie just do it now. Set it out now and just set it up now for up. I don't know what to do. Oh, we'll get them. We'll get plenty of zombie villages. Just don't want to set it up right now.
Yeah, we can do it later.
Yeah. Moving the bed into the home.
We're turning our house into a home.
Yeah.
Oh, we can get paintings and we can put them up. Oh.
What do we need for paintings? Just wool?
Wool and stick. You know what I should Google? Like, not now, for next time. How to make a spider farm.
Yeah, that would be nice. I've never done one of those. Don't know the ins and outs of it.
I mean, I assume it's just like a regular mob farm, just shallower.
Hmm.
With the trapdoors, the mobs are gonna walk into it if it's not the right direction as well, aren't they?
What do you mean?
Or like, instead of being, oh, I'm gonna walk on this trapdoor. Oh no, it was a trap, and they fall down. They'll still do it even if they're not going to fall. I mean, they're gonna walk on it if it's left to right.
The mechanics with it is it thinks they think it's a full block, so they'll just walk over it normally. They're not like they will treat it like as if like it's a pathway that they can walk over, but in reality, no, it's not because it's been what's it call it put up.
My pinky finger hurts. Just holding down the crouch button.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Where's the carrot? Show me the carrot. Where's the carrot, Lebowski? Where's the carrot? Why don't they make creepers drop something a little bit more useful? Like, when you think about it, like, creepers have just, like, the worst drop pool out of them all. Like, you can make, like, fireworks and TNT at best. Like, right? That's their entire purpose. Or even, like, ground drop copper and, like, tridents, I guess, but, like, at least you got the tridents you can get.
Yeah, you'd kind of expect them to have, like, fireworks or something. Like, just give us something more.
Yeah.
I mean, fireworks are quite useful for Elytra.
Or even, like, maybe coal. Like, there's a chance to drop coal.
I need more cobblestone.
Rare, but got a second piece of iron. I don't know what I'm gonna be using it on, but find a use for it, I'm sure.
What about an iron sword?
That's not really worth it at the moment. Like, I don't know what uses do we can make a stone cutter to make a stone cutter villager. Flint and steel. Can't do that because we haven't got the gravel yet. We'll need iron for rail tracks when we're doing a villager farm. Smithing table. Chain is there. We can make 2 crossbows. Piston! We can make a piston.
What are we gonna piston?
I don't know! But we can make one! Okay, make a tripwire hook. Some of these, like tripwire hooks, I think they're what the villagers will trade for those, I think, as well. Oh, we can make 2 shields. Our first shields. Shears. Did we want shears to make get some leaves? How about a compass, just in case we... Oh, no, that's...
We-
yeah. We get
We
4th
will
thing for a
need
compass.
shit.
Hmm?
Oh, we can have a bucket.
Chicken bucket.
Then we can both have a bucket. But shears we're gonna need to make that second bed if we can't get spiders.
We're at 8 string at the moment. Are any spiders in the in this farm? There is one. I left my
I'm
arrows.
gonna be honest, when you started building the other farm, I think all the monsters stopped spawning in that one.
Oh, there's still
Like,
some in there.
let's not spawn in this farm. Let's spawn in the good farm.
Oh, if we did only 1 block high, that would spawn spiders, right? Or like a zombie. If we converted that one to only have 1 block high, then it would only spawn spiders, right? Right?
Or even 1.5 blocks high.
Yeah. That should be enough.
Because
I think.
creepers need 1.8.
That's
I
what
think
we-
I need a. I'm trying to think how much cobblestone I need. I
about
need like
250.
77 for the floor. And I need a little more for the walls. But where we have, well, where I built that one bit that sticks out, I'm going to try and make. Well, I'm making 2 more.
This is mine.
Yours?
the emote that ABC did.
Ah.
This is mine. It's the this is fine thing, but with a pickaxe in the head. Another piece of string. Strong.
I don't know why, but I heard heard the duck pickaxing in the head, and my brain goes, "You know, it'd be really fun to play Minecraft."
Funny that. It's the one downside of this one is you can't get spiders. You don't want spiders because spiders slowly come down and they also can clog up the place.
Yeah.
What we should endeavor to do is create we need to make a platform for spawning Enderman. There could be any platform, but we need to basically just put down a bunch of boats. I saw something. I saw a drop. Not a carrot, but it's the second best food in the game.
I was about to say, like, what was I about to say? I was like, oh, yeah, we need the Ender Men so that we can go to the end. But it's like, wait, how do we get there without the blazes?
Well, we're gonna have to find a biome where the blazes spawn. That's gonna be the hardest part. So we're just gonna have to be building out in directions to try and find a biome that spawns. That's probably the hardest part, is getting the blaze powder.
Ah, blazes.
Because we'll just have to basically build out in a direction and hope that we land into the right biome. Either that or cheat and fly around and then like do that off stream and then come on stream. Guys, we built it out in this first direction and look, we found the right area.
We don't even need to fly around. Just use a seed checker.
I've been successful with those, and I don't know what to look for with those. I've never. But if you know what you're doing, we can do that.
Nah, I don't really know how to. Like, I know how it kind of works. You find a website, you put in your version of the game, and then you just go, "Oh, I'm looking for this thing," and it'll highlight the coordinates for different things. But I wouldn't really recommend it because it does ruin the fun.
Hmm.
where you just know where things are. Like,
If we get
put it
really
down to
desperate,
this-
if we get really desperate,
if we go super desperate, but I even just slowly building these little mob farmers spots is a lot of fun.
Get to wreck mobs.
Just need a little bit more cobblestone.
You should be a cobblestone. I
I
need
keep
it.
looking in the chest, being like, cobblestone? No.
We're going dry on it because I can probably use these boards up for it.
I keep using all the cobblestone for my builds, and then like if I made it out of wood, I think that would be safe, like easier and quicker. But at the same time, I don't want to risk it.
The other astronomically low thing that can happen is one of these mobs spawns with a weapon that has or a tool that has what's the word? Silk touch on it. But
Or fortune. Now, fortune wouldn't really work.
yeah, it just has to be silk touch. Preserve the grass.
Yeah, we need something with mending.
That's not on here. We could just we got infinite water. We could create a little pool to do some fishing.
I forgot about fishing.
Yeah. You can fish for enchantments.
Fishing? I could have been fishing instead of doing this.
Got something to look forward to for next session.
Next session, but I want to fish now.
We're coming up to 5 hours and I still have to have some dinner that isn't just nachos. You got your spaghetti. What did I get? Nothing! Except for nachos.
It's not my fault that my family were like, Nix, you need food.
How dare they? How dare they feed you? Disgusting. Oh, there's Edge. The declaration of 5-hour mark. I don't know how deep it has to be, but it's pretty easy to fill up water into a thing.
Ah! Spoiler slime, thank you so much for the follow. I'm kind of in my pig farm. Well, there's no way out. My items should all goes well, except for that one death.
There goes all that cobblestone as well. Or it'll be on the ground.
Oh no,
won't it?
no, yeah, it's in the farm. It's safe.
Thank
That's
you for
going
the
well.
follow, Swirl. Appreciate it, fellow slime. Let's box that off, cool. I want to...
There is a regular pigman in here, and he was just running around trying to get me, I guess.
Could you imagine a world where latency and ping wasn't an issue.
Oh, I know, right? I'm just thinking of like the Simpsons meme, where it's like the lawyer Lionel Hutz is like, could you imagine a world without lawyers? And it's like a big rainbow and everyone in the world's holding hands. It's like, ugh. That'd be the world without latency. Okay, I've now got 3 sections instead of just 1. Come get me, pigs.
No. And do the other. Don't drown. Don't need to become a drowned. Bam, detected. Wow.
Yeah, I got the... Your chat's empty. You. I'm kind of sitting going, actually, this is the average amount of people I usually get around this time. Oh, I'm getting so many more pigs. I got another gold bar, 24 nuggets. You want to come check out the new spawn hizzles? I don't know, I'm trying to be hip and cool. Why did I craft doors and trapdoors? I didn't need them.
Woodtality. Well, if you need wood, there seems to be a lot of trees now.
Oh, there you are.
Peek at your that thing after I take a bite of a nacho.
So if you look up,
got more rooms. Oh, that was a big one. I think that was a big.
so now we have a
one.
better chance of them spawning because they're in 3 directions now.
Yeah. More space
And
for them
then-
to spawn.
Yo.
Oh, they can hit
Oh.
you still. Be careful. I did not. I'm holding the bucket. I can't die. Although we've got access to iron now, so at a very limited rate, but still access.
Actually, I should get rid of one of the trapdoors. Yeah, I kind of forgot they could hit me through a half block.
I haven't got
And
any
then-
swords. XP for days. Look at that gold bar. Just sitting there. It's liquid butter.
21 gold nuggets, 2 gold ingots, 3 swords, and 20 rotten flesh.
Woo! Gonna...
You know, once we get the cleric, if we can get a cleric somehow, we need blaze rods for that. We are gonna be rolling in it.
We'll be rich! Rich! I need some sticks. There are that forest.
And some stones. Just be careful, because they'll break your bones.
I don't have bones, I'm a slime. I swear this has been this is a playlist, right? But YouTube just loves to like cycle back onto the same one, even if you hit shuffle. Or if hit the same 5 songs the whole way through. I should just not hit shuffle. I should just let the thing go through the entire 550 song playlist. I believe, I don't know if it's, I'm pretty sure it's still the case, but I think that Old School RuneScape holds the record for most amount of music in a video game.
That is actually quite amazing. Like, just the sheer number of songs they would have.
Because, like, the way it works is usually if you walk into a new chunk, because the world, like Minecraft, how everything's made you know, that we've got like biomes and chunks. Same for
Yeah.
Old School RuneScape. It's just like every time you're walking into a new chunk, you can get a new song, and because there's like so many chunks in the game, there's just like so many songs in the game, so many instance areas and boss rooms and whatnot. So like, there's a lot of music you can get in the game. And it's all pretty much banger material.
I mean, it have to be, because thinking about it, the entire point of a video game soundtrack is to keep you invested. And just for the long grind mentality for RuneScape, you'd want players to not get bored.
Yeah.
Ah, is this going to be the fishing hole?
Yeah. You're not supposed to
I
see
thought
it.
it was gonna...
That's supposed to be a
I thought I
surprise.
was doing it next time. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Good. I'm gonna surprise you with a fishing hole because you wanted to fish. And though we'd be sacrificing a bed, we'd be able to make fishing rods. And I think for progress, I think a fishing rod's probably more efficient than a second bed for now. Until we need the second bed for villages. I'll be cursing the fact that we don't have enough wool. But the thing is, we can get enchantments from fishing, so hopefully this is deep enough. I don't know how deep you have to make it to...
I think it's only like 3 blocks deep is needed.
Okay. This is going to be more than that. I thought it'd be nice to put the fishing pond outside the house. So we can just, you know, fish outside our own house. Or even sit on the roof and just fish from the roof.
Yeah. We can make a little fishing balcony up there, or a little dock.
Yeah.
Oh, I threw a wood down for you, and you're gone.
Slime hole?
Yeah, it's still the old fishing hole.
Grab that. You know the trick to filling out an entire thing?
I don't know about getting the... I know how to fill out the bottom floor, but I don't know about doing the top floor.
So you just do it all along one corner. Now see how it's filled out all the way? Now you just do it on top.
Because of the rain.
No. It's just, you just gotta do this.
Yeah, but it won't do the next line.
It will.
Oh, it will. They have
Yeah.
fixed that.
Yeah. Must be at least 5 by 5 by 2 area open water. This is more than 5, right? Yeah, I can math. Shop treasure's cool. That's the wrong place. I guess you're stuck in here now that you're
Yeah.
failing. Yeah, I'll let you you want to observe
That's
from
what-
above. I think you have to do it layer by layer, otherwise it doesn't fill it out.
Yeah.
You do have to do it layer by
Otherwise
layer.
it pulls you down. Is there any more string over here? No, there's a zombie. I guess, you know, I gotta get some zombie flesh to use as bait. There's no such thing as bait, but it's my headcanon that I feel useful, so I'm going to get us this item.
We are back on Sea Shanty. It really is just circling the same songs. I mean, I love the song, but man, there's 550 songs. YouTube, please. Let's actually do that right now before hopefully I don't drown doing this. Turning off shuffle and just gonna go in order.
Down I go again.
This is so unfair.
Ooh, another gold bar. And 10 nuggies. 11 nuggies.
You remember the show Gilmore Girls?
Yeah, unfortunately I do. I have a story about it.
Were they sisters or
So-
were they mother and daughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were mother and daughter.
Okay. That was my question.
So
Go
your
ahead.
question there is the question I had back in my high school days, because people were talking about Gilmore Girls, and I was like, oh, I don't really like that. And then someone who was talking to them 2 minutes later wanted to continue a conversation, or they were talking to someone else, and I heard Gilmore, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, that thing just annoys me. Like, I don't even know if they're like meant to be mother and daughter. If this is like, it just feels like it's for the lowest denominator in a sense. Like, it's pointless. It's like product placement everywhere. And then after a while, the person goes, "Talking about Gilmore Girls or Happy Gilmore?" Because we're talking about Happy Gilmore, and I'm like, I don't know, but I feel like I'm too invested in being angry that you're wrong, and now this movie is terrible as well. And the guy just laughed. He's like, "All right, fair enough." Because that was my look. I have to admit, I'm in the wrong. I got something incorrect, but
This is gonna be too close to the lava, isn't it? We might relocate our thing just so because I don't want to relocate my everything else.
yeah. Oh,
Just,
I was
how's that?
gonna actually build the house right where you built the water hole.
Yeah. But you got the house.
It's a hole in the ground. It's a hole in the ground.
Oh, be careful. Oop. Oop. Wipe, wipe. I'm gonna need.
Yeah, I was gonna build the house there, but I'm like, oh, the one is gonna be in the way of the cobblestone farm. I'm like, nah, I better not put it there.
Okay. Well, I don't think ahead, so we're moving
Would you like me
the
to
cobble
craft
again.
you a fishing rod?
Oh, it's for you. This is so you can fish.
Well, I want to fish alongside you. This is our retirement.
Okay, we can fish together.
Okay, but first, I don't have anything on me. Geronimo! We don't have enchanting. The 26 levels are
Floating
nothing.
Yeah, everything floats on top of it. Yeah. We're doing it out of efficiency because what's we call it? Mobs. We don't want mobs spawning. Thank you. It's there's no. I haven't quite finished it yet, but this was supposed to be the little heat area.
Aww.
Torches here as well. And oh, there we go. Yeah. I tried to hold it to like, damn it.
Yeah.
I thought to power it up, but it doesn't work like that.
I was just making sure I knew the buttons.
Oh, oh, got a nibble, got a nibble. Oh, you got some boots.
I got booties.
Why am I not getting any bites? I got a nibble.
Once it goes sploosh, quickly like,
Fish.
You
Oh,
got a fish?
here you go,
Oh,
raw salmon, raw salmonella.
rotten flesh. I've got enough of that already.
Fish. Raw cod. I was gonna actually have fish and chips for dinner, but don't bother. I got a pack of 20 fish for $11. Obviously,
What
it's
kind
gonna.
of fish?
It's fish.
Is it fatted fish?
Hey, it's crumbed. That's all I know about it. I didn't bother.
That's the kind of fish that I'll eat.
It's,
I don't like regular fish.
it's what's it called? Just it'll probably just be mostly like you know the offcuts or you know the less than favorable fish. It's just value
Yeah.
fish.
Ooh, an enchanted fishing rod.
Sheesh.
Unbreaking and mending.
Oh sheesh! So you can hold that in your right hand and then go smack the thing, and you can get that to full.
Yeah. The only downside to that is the only other thing on it is unbreaking. It's not looting or anything, so it'll last longer, I guess.
Yeah, well, it means we don't have to spend all our
It's something.
string on fishing rods.
True. That is true. It is going to be the best fishing rod thing.
It basically is, yeah, like the best upgrade you could get immediately.
I did say we need something with mending. And there we go. Once again, Skyrim music is just so fitting for this. Oh, that's what what I should make. I should make a smoker that cooks our food twice as quick, and then we can cook our fish.
Hell yeah.
I'm surprised no one's made a redstone contraption that auto fishes. Like, I wouldn't want them to. Is that a pufferfish?
Yeah, do you want some fugu? I think it's fugu, right? Pufferfish?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, there is apparently an
There is.
autofish.
Aw.
You could probably... Is there a fisher villager?
Yes, there is. You gotta make a barrel.
Yeah. A barrel.
Do a barrel roll. I thought that was for me. I saw the line going straight for one.
It's Nemo.
What'd you get? We found him! Marlon, we found your son.
He's not moving, but we found him.
Let's just say he's sleeping with the humans. No. I'm surprised that wasn't a joke, like sleeping
Wait.
with the fishes.
Are those things called bobbers? Is that what the name is?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize they're called bobbers. It makes just so much sense for like the name of them, but I've got the what's it call it? Subtitles for things.
Directional sound.
Yeah. Or not directional. I don't think directional. I think just.
Oh.
Oh, it does actually have directional, doesn't it? That's crazy.
I call it directional sound, but it's like visual sound.
Yeah, well, it's actually got arrows that point towards like where things are,
Oh, that's cool.
where the sound's coming from, roughly. Like a left and a right, so it's not perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Usually when I sit up for games, I tend to have it off purely because of the whole horror implication. Like if you're mining in Minecraft and you hear like the, you go, oh shit, there's someone near me, and you panic. But if you get told, oh hey, there's a zombie nearby, you're like, oh cool, there's a zombie. Hey guys, there's a zombie around. Like it kind of gets rid of the fear.
Mm-hmm. I may only kept it on for.
Am I not getting any fishies?
I may only keep it on for hearing whether or not a zombie villager is in the
Oh yeah,
corner.
that's fair. And like there are good uses for it, but
How come you got a?
Ooh,
How come you got a fishing rod? I got just fish. Give me the treasures. I built this hole. It's named after me. Where's my treasure?
I want to say something and it's inappropriate.
Keep it PG-13. PG-13.
I'm trying so badly, and
Save it
it's
for Dead
terrible
Sun
because
stream.
I will. I'm gonna say it to you in Discord because it is, I believe, the funniest thing I could have said in all stream, and I gotta be PG.
So a few more catches and we'll probably wrap it up for the night. I'm gonna try and get some food in me. You get three more fishes or catches.
Okay.
See what you get in. See what you get in 3.
I just sent you the thing.
Just... Impaling 4 and fire protection 3.
But look at that. I've been impaled.
God.
But it just fit what you said so well, and I'm like, why?
Jeez. I bet you
I'm playing
Fruits.
Dead
Did
Sun.
Fruitsy? I was gonna say did Fruitsy teach you that? Yeah, make a drown farm just what? I'd have to find it. What? I actually don't need a. Ah! Oh right,
Oh.
sleeping. Sleeping is a thing in the game, isn't it? It's coming for me! Ah!
I
Yeah,
don't have a bed.
I don't know if this counts as me sleeping or not. I don't know how it works. We have a problem. Okay, we have a problem. Let's just...
I think once it gets dark on your screen, that
I need
counts.
to need some wood. Ah! I just need to put my stuff on a chest. How do
Yeah,
I
I
do
got a
this?
butter sword
Yeah.
for this.
I'm just gonna... I lose 44 levels, but oh well. I won't get rid of it, but like, I think dying or sleeping stops him from spawning again. Once we kill it.
I've did it a few times. Keep coming. Come on. So the thing is, you said I got 3 more catches to do, and then we'll wrap up.
No,
I got
you
2 things.
you can't just not do the third one.
No.
Here we go.
All right, I'll do the final one.
I think I have one more catch because I was viciously attacked. Where's my bow? My bow? My fishing rod.
Well, because you got hurt, I'll give you my little booties.
Thank you. I don't know where I put my fishing rod. Did I put it? You see it? Am I just blind? Did I accidentally throw it like in panic mode?
You might have. How about I... You know what? I'm gonna give
you fish
you-
my last fish.
No,
Oh.
you are going to get this for a single fish.
Wow.
I
I'll
have
try
not
to
used
break
it yet. I was gonna mend it, before we wrap up. It's the good luck rod.
Come on.
Who's
More
who's
enchantments.
gonna get the better item?
I got a puff fish.
And I get regular fish. Alright, do you mind if I throw that put that fishing rod on
Yeah.
and quickly just kill
Put it in
mobs?
your offhand, yeah. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. I did have mine in my tier. I was blind. I was just blind.
Oh, you just want to steal it.
I gave it back.
You're like, that rod's gonna be mine.
My precious.
Yes. Oh, I left the door open.
Oh,
Come on, you. Go on. Shoo. Go down the hole.
get in your home.
Oh boy. There are so many of them. Keep going.
Just clear my
They're
inventory.
all down the hole. Here we go.
Are you using that spawner, or using your own spawner?
I'll use my own for the gold. I got 2 gold bars, 25 nuggets. You wanna know the best thing about that though?
What?
The rod is fully healed.
Woo! Fish for days. I'm just gonna do one hit on this,
This
guys. No carrots.
It's like they don't care at all.
Nice, awesome.
Yep.
That's a good.
You look good with your little booties.
Thank you. Is that we can actually match? They're just another pair of booties. Yeah,
We
can
gotta turn them pink.
match.
We need to get pink dye somehow,
Yeah,
and
but-
then they'll match your slime mummy with a feet cam.
It's just white and let me see.
White and red make pink, I believe. So bone meal and
Let me see. Pink. Okay, no, it doesn't work with. We need actual white flowers. Do you have white flowers?
it used to be bone meal that would work.
Maybe they changed it when you could get the
No.
thing. Okay, let me just belaying the end
I'll
of
find out.
streams. You can fish it a little bit more.
Oh,
What'd you get?
treasure! A lily pad.
Woo!
Now your slime hole is a little more decorated.
Bone meal into the crafting. Oh, does that turn it into white dye?
No.
Ah, that's smart. Thank you, Swill. I don't know how much we need, but oh, might help if I actually take the pink dye there. That really? Yeah, that's. I guess apparently that's pink.
Kind of pink.
It's pinkish. Pink feet cam. Pink feet cam. Nice.
I just caught 3 fish, and my fishing rod hasn't taken a single piece of damage. My goodness, that's good.
Awesome. We can fish for days.
Is for real. Hello, Lena. I hope you're doing
Everything.
well today.
You got to do the oh, gotta back up the right way. There we go. Got to do the Minecraft outro. How we did the intro.
Well, that's it for the first episode. Tune in next time for your chance to win. Win what? You'll get to tune in to find out. And we promise we'll bring this up again. This is not a false promise.
We will not delete any comments asking about this.
All prizes are chosen at random. It does not go to our friends.
Jeez. Too real. Alright. Well, you hop off, I can save and quit to be safe. I don't know if it's saving.
Hug. Yeah, it's close to a Minecraft hug this week. Wait, no, it's on the.
Minecraft high five.
It's on the.
We can high five each other. Almost. Almost. I think we can kind of get in there.
How about just keep pressing it?
There we go. Repeated high fives. Woo!
The secret handshake.
The secret handshake.
I
Alright.
know in Bedrock they have emotes so you can dance and whatnot.
Yeah, we don't have fantasy things like that in this version, I guess. Alright.
Thank you for having me. It'll be
Thank
good to
you
play
for
again.
Playing Minecraft with me. Good fun. I'll close off the YouTube side of things. Goodbye, YouTube. Almost actually hit stop streaming. My bad. In the
Wanna see
YouTube
it?
side.
There's such thing as emotes. It doesn't